YouTube. I am Shaggy. I have not begun yet to warm up my voice. My producers by any name are either... Fuck. How does this dumb shit happen? Anyway, either not awake or incommunicado. Just whatever. I have made a couple of YouTube videos, and I kept thinking that I was scrolling on my Shaggy Phil channel, and I wasn't. I was scrolling on my personal channel, which meant that every time I went to cut a short from what I was watching, that I was going to have to download it and re-upload it. It was going to be a pain in my ass. So I did that twice, and then I went, fucking dumb that you're doing this to yourself again, over and over, like this. Just go to the proper channel now that you've recognized the error that you're making. Correct for your fucking mistake, dummy. And then I sat there and I was like, well, if you're gonna wait on these to fucking upload, you may as well go ahead and just fucking go live, bro. And I was like, yeah, I may as well go live. And so, if I were thinking about anything today, anything in particular, I'm not, but if I were thinking about anything in particular, I'd be thinking about how I'm 7 new subs away from 2,000 subs, and that about a year later, all the people who showed up in my life and wanted to encourage me to cheat my way to success have left. About 6 to 9 months after they've left, I am right where I knew I would be about now. I'm at 2,000 subs. I would have gotten my 1,000 without cheating, and I did get my 1,000 without manipulating or cheating. And after today, I'm definitely going to hit 1,000 watch hours on my own without cheating, without having anybody sit and have multiple computers playing my shit so I get watch hours that aren't going into actual eyeballs. Without cheating, I'm going to hit 1,000 watch hours. So I would have monetized with my method eventually. It will work for me. It might not work for you, but I'm not here to advocate that you do what I'm doing to find your success, because all of our successes are subjective and individual and personal. And anyway, career coaching is life-changing wealth generating. Hello, Ava. What's up? Doing all right, Ava? My colon is telling me lies, but it's been doing that for years now. Morning, Logan. Suppose I don't need my lamp anymore, dudes. The day has come out. It's starting to warm up. I wake with the dawn, and I say, it is too fucking early to be alive. People are gonna bitch about how dark it is. Go back to sleep, bro. Well, that one's cute. Thank you, Navajo. I like that one. He's got a lot to say. I almost wish that one actually made a loud noise. Your place is still cold? Hi, Dr. Pepper. I almost wish the little husky actually made the husky noise. Like drowned me out. That would be funny. That would be worth paying for. I'm not saying that wasn't worth paying for. I'm just saying I would I would like that. And that's all. That's all I got to say today. Thank you, Logan. I like those. I like all of those. Those are very cute. I don't have anything prepared. I might put on some music here in a minute for me to listen to, not that you'll be able to hear. These aren't monetized, so if I wanted to, I could just open my laptop and I could play background music. Thank you, Jaquan. It doesn't work, but thank you. Well, it doesn't work in the traditional sense of encouraging people to behave in a particular manner. But what it absolutely does is encourage people to jump right out and violate it instantly. So I know who is going to be muted from the channel at hello. There's only room for one pathologically demand avoidant personality on my channel, frankly, and that's me. Heard that, Jaquan. I do not have the patience. This is what I'm doing, TJ. What are you doing? You asked me what I'm doing twice. You said, what up? Which means describe your emotional and present situation. And then you said, what are you doing? Which is to say, describe your emotional and present situation. It's strange, TJ. I mean, I get it. Rodriguez suggests that English isn't your first language. So you could say que pasa, and that doesn't necessarily mean what are you doing. You see it, Poke? Just woke up, bro. It's going to be an amazing day, Jaquan. But amazing used to be actually a bad thing. Hey, man, I'm not being negatively critical. I just recognized it, saw it out loud as something to say as I said good morning to you, and I warmed up my brain, buddy. If you're a Spanish-speaking person and you say que pasa, you're asking, you know, what are you doing? What's going on in your day? And when we say what's up in America, we're asking, what are you doing? How's your emotional state? But the correct answer to what's up is what's up. So idiomatically, you didn't say anything wrong. Just warming up the old brain box there, buddy. Good morning, Kay. I hope I have a great day too, buddy. It's going to be a long one. I promise you that. I got started way too fucking early for it not to be a long one. What's this? Oh. Shit, it's only 8 o'clock. My favorite starter was always Bulbasaur. Yeah, I wasn't being negatively critical, TJ. I'm all right, buddy. And I'm just waking up in the tent. Hey, JJ, I haven't seen you in a month of Sundays. I'm all right, man. Chilling in the tent, bro. You woke up on the office floor. Heard that, pal. Is that idiomatic of your first cup of coffee? I'm in my tent. Patrick, you? Oh, dude, Patrick, between me and you, bro, if you designed a Star Wars fighter thing and you called it a U-Wing, right? You could call it the Patrick U-Wing. Get on that, bro. I don't know what any of that means, Braden. No, I'm not camping, Patrick. Oh, Bulbasaur? Heard that. It's crazy what happens when you don't shave for 6 months, Crazy Dutch. What up, Grayson? Shit, JJ, thanks, buddy. I didn't expect that to happen. Hold still. Don't move. Don't move. You remember the Blue Crew. Welcome back, buddy. That doesn't come with responsibility. The shield is just so you're not getting fucking sniped ever. Good morning, RL. How are you, buddy? I'm doing this voice. It's just happening. In JJ? Hello, logo. What does your name mean to you? Heard that, Braden. It is early. It's a lot earlier than I usually go live. Good morning, Misty, but I'm catching all my regulars as they're getting into their days, and that's exciting. Good morning, Misty. How are you? That's what I'm talking about, Guillermo. Boom. I am working. And none of you is my boss. That's the difference between me and Guillermo. Guillermo Albicans. The difference between him and me is I don't have a fucking boss. I am my boss. And in that way, I'm like a boss. It's pretty boss. Thunder Perfect Mind is my shit, Misty. That stokes me a lot. That stokes my personal fire. It's just a nickname logo. Are your initials LOO? Are you like a Lisa Orange Olivia's? I probably did that the wrong order. Probably like a Lisa Olivia Orange. You cannot have $6 from me, Wyatt. But I'm sure if you hold out your hand long enough, someone in the chat will help. Oh, I got so much. Final Fantasy X. No, okay. Calm down, logo. No, I don't have a job. I got lots. Probably another 30 hours, really, of we haven't even gotten to the major plot twist yet. The first major plot twist is coming tonight. Hello, waited to be deleted. Final Fantasy 3, which one? The original, the Japanese release, or 6, the American release? I heard you, logo. But that doesn't mean that your that your initials aren't LOO and that you aren't like a goer. I don't know. I'm just hypothesizing, bro. And that's not really what I asked you. I kind of asked you what it means to you. So, like, what does the nickname signify in your life, bro? Final Fantasy IX is amazing. How did I get monetized live streams? One day at a time. Take a stab. I just followed the guidelines and I did the bare minimum. It says that you have to make a certain number of shorts and then you have to go live and you got to get a certain number of watch hours and you got to get a certain number of subs. I got those subs, I got those watch hours, and boom, they said, hey, have money for what you're doing, bro. Well, you have been deleted, waiting to be deleted. Good job, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. I actually talked about that to open the video, Take a Stabs. I just did it the right way. Thank you, Poke. You liked 12? I liked 12 before they changed the fucking junctions, or whatever they called it, the fucking level system. When they added that stupid Zodiac system where everybody's fixed into classes, I said, fuck this stupid game. The story of 12 is fucking dumb, but the combat system's fucking awesome. I haven't watched a movie that's not old recently. The most recent movie that I can remember watching was called Defending Your Life. It's from the 90s. It was awesome. It reminds you of soccer. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, 12 had a stupid fucking story. You only like older movies, Nathan? There are a lot of people who have nostalgia for that yellow light that we had in the 90s, that caustic yellow light that everybody bitches about now. They're like, oh, it looks so cool in the movies. And it's like, well, fuck you, I guess. Hey, man, I'm doing my best to be nice to everybody, Logo. Take care, buddy. They changed to the Zodiac system with 12 Cattery, with all the modern releases, but the European release, they added that stupid fucking job system. It's called the Zodiac system or the Zodiac system or something stupid, and it pisses me off like that. So the answer is with the European release, because European gamers are little babies. Maybe, JJ, I don't know. The 90s were definitely not a sane time for me. I was the son of deeply traumatized people. No, you fucking can't, Goofy. You fucking can't. The Zodiac system was such a major step backward. It was so fucking sweet to be able to put that little redheaded pink-haired girl in the fucking back row in heavy armor and just have her stand back with infinite mana and buff bot everybody and watch bosses struggle to even do damage to me. That was fucking amazing, and you can't do it anymore. What they said is, you beat up our game too much if you play it for too long. So what we want to do is we want to limit the ability of fun for you to have fun. Go fuck yourself, Shaggy. And I said, hey, that hurts my feelings, Square Enix. And then they released Final Fantasy 13, and I said, I am clearly an adult now. Gaming is beneath me for a very long time because 13 was hot trash. Well, you can't decide what you want the character to be because it's not an open world JRPG, or it's not an open world RPG. It's a closed narrative it's a closed narrative RPG. You are playing the narrative. You are playing the role of this specific person, which is how tabletop gaming used to be. In fact, there remain tabletop games that are that. Not competitive gaming in a real sense. I'm too competitive, and gamers have sensitive hearts and very, very weak spines. Welcome back, Logo. Pokemon games started to suck with the American release of Pokemon Green. That is amazing, Peppy Pillow. I had to explain to my girlfriend yesterday what the fucking cinnamon challenge is, so synchronicity, bro. Hello, Calvin Holloway. You have an old-timey name, my friend. Why did I want to start YouTube? Because YouTube and social media in general are a cesspool of fucking liars. Maybe, Peppy Piccolo. Are you a big fat girl? How did I meet her? Doing this. I'm going to smoke, dudes. I might even have a cigarette. Mr. Logo, basically what happened is I have been working on a narrative podcast for about 15 years. I got caught in that perfection loop in addition to just trying to find a single fucking beta listener for about 15 years because my concept was too high concept. Okay. And then I got on the internet looking around to see what other people were making. See what else was out in the world around 2018. I had money. I didn't have a girlfriend anymore. And so I started spending money on podcasts and YouTube channels. And then about 2022, I was living in extreme domestic abuse. Effectively, I had been abducted from my home, and I was stuck in this woman's home until I forced her to evict me so I could move on with my fucking life. And during that span of time, I was using her money to communicate like I want you all to communicate with me on the internet, giving them small amounts of dollars and asking them questions about their profession. And I came across, because I had been watching for years, the channel Esoterica with Dr. Justin Sledge, the reason I'm a YouTuber. And I gave him 5 of her dollars. And I asked him if it wasn't obvious to him, in the context of what he had been saying in the video, that Paul, the writer of all of those epistles about Jesus, wasn't obviously, is it not obvious to you that Paul is obviously a visionary Jewic mystic in some kind of proto or existing Kabbalistic system, and he just took that pre-existing Kabbalistic system, said that Jesus is one of the sacred names of God, and turned the existing Jesus cult framework into a Kabbalistic religion? And he fucking blocked me. And I said, enough is enough. I am making a YouTube channel, and I'm going to talk about how fucking stupid this woke worldview is, because I'm pissed the fuck off about every fucking thing. And how dare you block me after I ask you a legitimate question, giving you 5 of my stolen dollars? Yeah, I got in my feelings about 5 stolen dollars, like all of you would. And here we are, about 3 years later. No, I do not believe in Jesus, and no, I no longer go to church. I was invited to stop going to the church that is nearest to me because my homelessness made them uncomfortable. Not just $5, Wesley. 5 stolen dollars. They weren't even dollars that I earned. I literally stole them out of her purse. I Robin Hooded the fuck out of that, and it upset my sense of justice all the way to my soul. It's about 40. I did indeed, Wesley. I stole 5 of her dollars, and I gave it to a man that I thought was an intellectual and an honest person, and he blocked me without answering, without even trying to answer my question. And it set off every single injustice trigger that had been in my body up till that point, and here we are. Maybe it was karma I got, Wesley. All of these hundreds, if not thousands of dollars that I have made in the interim. Maybe, Wesley. Or maybe you don't know what karma is, bro. Maybe it was dharma. You ever think about that? Maybe it was dharma? Nah, let Wesley talk his shit. Wesley is articulating his worldview. You don't know what karma is, though, Wesley. Karma is in our next life, bro. Karma doesn't affect us in this life. I do not eat healthy, RL. I eat, last night I had spaghetti and meatballs and a half loaf of bread, and it was fucking incredible. And a salad, but it's just lettuce. No, karma doesn't affect us in this life. Karma affects us in the next life, bro. Karma is the feather on the scale that our soul is weighed against, bro. You don't know what you're saying. Yes. Karma is the grains of sand that are weighed against your soul when you die. All actions have equal and opposite reactions. That is true. But karma is not those equal and opposite reactions, bro. Karma is the grains of sand that weigh on the scale that your soul will be measured against when you die. Karma is the weight that you will carry on your shoulders in the next life, bro. Karma is the sin that you are born with. Yes, every action has an equal and opposite reaction, but you reap what you sow, absolutely, but that's not karma. You're wrong about your terms. What's up, Rocky? and it's S-E-W. It might even be S-O-W. I'm not telling you about reincarnation. I'm telling you that you are wrong about your use and your definition of karma. You haven't even defined karma. I have defined karma adequately, multiple times. I know about the what is it, the eightfold path. You don't know what you're talking about. Hey, take care, Logo. Correct. Hurts. Everything happens for a reason is called Dharma, user. No, user, it's not faith, it's belief or conjecture. Hi, Daryl. I'm fine. The eightfold path is a thing in Buddhism, Wesley. You just don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm done talking to you, though. Generational curses? Absolutely. Okay, take good, Logo. Take care, Logo. Yes. The English people, not America, the English people have completely butchered the true Indian version of their religion, of their worldview. And what's her name? H.P. Blavatsky did her part. Russians have done their part as well. I don't have sneakers, and what do you mean tied up, Daryl? Tied up to what? Well, if you know a hobo with a working definition of karma, or if you point me to them, because they'd be more interesting to talk to than you. I could probably pronounce their name too. Every government is connected, of course. Why would I wear them untied, Daryl? Peppy Pillows is definitely a bear. 100%. He is a power bottom. Okay, Daryl. The question that I asked was, why would I? It wasn't rhetorical. I don't understand why you guys can't answer basic questions. You show up with your rhetorical statements. Yeah, Daryl, I'm sure you did. You're a dumbass. Maybe, Bruce. Probably you're wrong. Two lies and a truth is the game that Bruce is playing. Poke, I've been mean to you and just about everything I've ever said to you, buddy. Hare Krishna? I don't have thoughts on Hare Krishna. Mean means average. I just treated you like I've treated everyone else, buddy. I'd prefer you didn't, Pep. Oh, fuck. Your improv is amateur at best, buddy. No, I'm stretching out my hip, dude. Have you ever sat in the lotus position for an extended period of time? It is absolute hell on the hips and knees, my brother. Oh, God. Bruce. Who's Bruce? Oh, I understand, Poke. You thought I was outside under a structure a whole time, not in a tent? Heard that, Cattery. Cat. Do I have football? Yeah, I have serious football injuries, actually. I have my left collarbone is seriously broken from an old football injury. I don't know if you can see it the way I've got my arm angled, but this is not attached at the shoulder up here because it's seriously broken. Seriously broken. You guys can see a Bruce. You guys can see a person I can't. Yeah, I broke my collarbone and didn't know it. Hurts like a motherfucker. I can remember doing it. I didn't know it was broke though. I've never played cribbage, no. I don't know the rules. That's not the why. I've never played, and I don't know the rules. Yeah, it hurt like a motherfucker. But I have a different relationship to pain than most people. I don't like it. I just ignore it. I just ignored it and got back in line. We were doing Oklahoma drills. Middle us. I don't know what that means. That sucks, Poke. Yeah, I shattered my patella wrecking my bicycle a few years ago, about 7 years ago. What about the US, Peppy? If you're trying to get a chant going, it's USA, USA. Yeah. Your pain torrent? What does that mean? I think you mean your pain tolerance, maybe? Indiana? Illegally downloaded pain. Yeah, that's what. Starting to get on my nerves, Peppy. Like you're starting to get on my nerves more than you already are. I'm surprised that the Pokemon didn't get my Pokemon comment didn't get more pushback. Did you guys just all agree with me that Pokemon has been in a regressive spiral since Green? I do remember Steve Irwin, and that's a crazy person. Thank you, Peppy. No Anesthesia is a crazy person. Was he just... Never mind. Moving on. Now the only Pokemon I ever played, it makes all the money, but I played red or blue. I don't remember which. My brother and I both got red or blue. I was in 5th grade, so age appropriate. And then by the time the next one, like we played yellow, and then by the time the next one came out, I was in high school, and I was over it. I was playing Final Fantasy X, Kingdom Hearts, Shadow Hearts. Pokemon is a great kids game. It's a great introduction to turn-based RPGs. Blue is expensive as shit now, especially a working one. I don't know what that means, Pep. I collected the cards until high school. Yeah, 7th and 8th grade were all about the card game. If that's how you feel, Goofy. I never played Digimon. The only thing I know about Digimon is people make fun of it that most of the Digimon evolve into sexy women. I tried to vote for Trump, Lacey. I wasn't allowed to vote. With your kid, yeah, Steve. Yeah, kid collecting cards, kids. They're basically just football cards now. Digimon was a knockoff. I don't know, Lacey. They wouldn't let me. Heard that. Alien Encounter. Yeah, you can make money doing it now, Steve. When we were kids, there was no money in it, but now there's so much money in it. I don't know, Cobbert. I was kind of talking about I've been out on Pokemon in a real way since high school, since 2001. Yeah, 10 grand. Yeah. I don't know if that's true, Goofy. I'm pretty sure that Digimon came after. It's big money now because there are so many. This isn't a shot at you, Poke. There are so many Pokemon addicted adults. I don't, Wesley. I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure that Digimon came next. I'm pretty sure because Pokemon was a love child that started in the 80s. Pretty sure that Pokemon's actual birth date is 1988. Because Pokemon is a reaction to the first Final Fantasy. They wanted to make the first Final Fantasy. And then the monster catching element, that's how they figured out their niche. But that took years. Hey man, I wasn't even taking shots at you yesterday when I was talking about like traditional marriage. Live your fucking life. I'm pretty sure that 1996 release date though is a worldwide release date for Pokemon. Pokemon was it was being tape shared. It was being tape shared around PC gaming long before that. Long before that. The official release 1996 is late in Pokemon's actual lifetime. The Pokemon was a thing for years. Hey Danmo. Pokemon was a thing for years in Japan in the underground gaming, effectively tape sharing, because there were a lot of devs who had corporate support, who had financial backing from a company, but they didn't have a market. The company didn't have a market to release their game in. And so Pokemon was a game that got shared around a lot before they found a way to release it. Like it got it got like free releases. Its betas, like I want to say it's Pokemon Red, the original Red, is called that because it was on free cartridges that happen to be red, like stuff like that. It's probably Pokemon is the biggest collector trend right now. You did, Dan? Thank you. You bought me dinner last night. I appreciate that in a big way, Dan. I don't remember the story. I'm not a Pokemon guy. I briefly watched while I was doing other things a documentary about this. Yeah, the official releases, Goofy, the official releases. But what I'm saying is that it took a really long time. Pokemon was in developmental hell for a really long time, and Digimon wasn't. The argument that we're having, the timeline that we're trying to articulate, is whether Digimon came first. And Pokemon had a really long development cycle, an unusually long development cycle for that era of gaming. I don't fish or hunt, Wesley, no. Yeah, the official, the big boom, Pokemon is a thing. We found a way to release it. We're going to put it on Game Boys. We're going to sell it to kids for sure. That all happened in 96. Yeah, see, Goofy's helping me out. The franchise originated from a title called Virtual Pets, which began in 95. It was in developmental hell before 96. My grandmother was instrumental in that satanic panic in our town, Poke. She hated that I played Pokemon. If that's what you do, that's what you do, Analog. I don't know what that is, Peppy. Street Sharks, I don't know what that is. Thank you. I need to turn my... Give me a second here. I need to turn my Do Not Disturb off. I've been screen capping my phone, so it doesn't give me notifications. Thank you for letting me know, Dan. And thank you. You did. Dan gave me $20 yesterday. He bought my lunch. Powerpuff Girls was not for me, so I didn't watch it. But I did really like Buttercup, and I did have a girl who cosplayed as Buttercup and let me do things to her. That was fun. From the Turtles? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't like Courage the Cowardly Dog. No, Peppy. I don't have the same relationship to fear that you guys do, so he annoyed the shit out of me. Oh, Street Sharks was a TV show that I never watched. I know what you're talking about. That was a good day in my life. Hey Arnold was cool. Rocko's Modern Life I didn't watch. I was aware of it. I watched the pilot, and I was like, nah, not for me. Nickelodeon's animated stuff wasn't for me in general in that era. Yeah, Poke. Yeah, he found a way. He found a way to take what he wanted to make, which was a Final Fantasy clone, and turn it into something unique and personal, and that's why it sells. Because of that unique and personal touch. Biker Mice from Mars, I watched an episode of. All Real Monsters. Never heard of Top Cat. I spent my time as a youth differently than you guys. When I wasn't playing Final Fantasy VI, I was either writing fanfic, I was writing original fiction, or I was reading. Darkwing Duck was the shit. Darkwing Duck holds up, too. Darkwing Duck is still good. Darkwing Duck is 90s as fuck. It's dated. It's definitely dated, but if you watch it as a period piece, if you watch it as a period piece, it holds up. Darkwing was my shit. I never watched Batman the animated series. Batman the Mask of the Phantasm was all I needed from that character. I outgrew Batman pretty quick. I've seen one episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark? Steven Universe is way too erotic to be on kids' television. Way too erotic. That fucking black one, all she wants to do is fuck. Everything she says is some kind of sexual euphemism to Steven. It's completely inappropriate for those women to talk in the manner that they do to a boy that age. Watch that show with an adult's eye. Everything they say is sexually oriented. Everything they say. Everything those women is sexually coded. Everything those women say. Opal's dialogue is not even coded. She is just outright a lesbian, and everything she says is sexually charged. I hated Cow and Chicken. I liked Dexter's Lab. I don't know what Clarence is. That show is aimed at 6-year-olds, and they talk about adult relationships, romance, sex, and love in every episode. I don't know what Clarence is. Well, those movies are different. Movies are different because movies are coded for the adults so that the adults can guide their children through the subtext. Television is so that the children can be glued while the parents aren't engaged. I didn't watch Malcolm in the Middle, but every single clip I have ever seen of Malcolm in the Middle, that show is garbage. I don't know what Dario is either. Reading Rainbow was excellent, Analog. I liked Reading Rainbow. You're closer with channel than you are with television. Pretty sure that television just means talking word or talking and visuals. Magic School Bus, I only ever watched one episode. That show is really erotic too. Maybe, Wolfie, but you're painting with a broad brush. I didn't like Ren and Stimpy, no. What do you mean by the margins, Cattery? Yes, they did just bring Malcolm in the Middle back. They're bringing everything that my generation grew up with back. They're going to bring back Party of Five next. Screet, Zilla. I'm in your mom's backyard, Nico. The call is coming from within the house. Spy versus Spy? Isn't that the Mad Magazine sketch? Party of Five because it was the lowest common denominator, Wolfie. And it was a reference that you would recognize. And 90210 was remade before COVID. I'm fine, Deborah. Hey, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a minute. Yo, Jacob. I think it was SpaghettiOs. I have 2 kinds of sleeping bags, and they're both mummies. Well, it's not that they can't make new ideas that are interesting, Poke. Just like with Pokemon, there are only so many ideas to be had. All the ideas have already been had. It's not that they can't have new ideas, it's that nobody will buy new IPs. You recognize the name, you recognize the premise, you already know what to expect, so you'll watch it. And then you just keep watching it because you just watch what's on. Don't tell me what to do, Jacob. Simpsons haven't told a new story. People have been saying that show jumped the shark in like 1994. They haven't told an original story. That show is just react to what you saw on Twitter this week, write a sketch about it, connect 4 or 5 sketches together, make a B plot, and boom, you've got a show. Same with Family Guy. Those shows are really easy to do. They're just sketch shows. I do know the phrase "jump the shark." I'm a millennial. I still stay connected with existing language. Well, Goofy, how much money have you spent on my ideas today? Don't think so, Nico. Yes, Poke. I noticed that pretty quick. I'm not saying that anybody didn't. I'm saying that I never really got into Family Guy in the same way, because it's just this. Every episode is the same. Every episode is the same, and the A plot isn't going to teach you anything, and so it got boring to me quick. There are good jokes, and a lot of the cutaways and sketches are very funny. A lot of them are very funny. But if you're there to watch an A plot that's gonna affect your life in a positive way, you're not gonna find it. American Dad was better. I don't know if American Dad is still on the air, and I don't know if its latter seasons remained better. I don't know. But I'm being hassled by Cubans remains one of the funniest things anybody has ever screamed. I never liked South Park, and calling South Park decent is it's a contradiction in terms. American Dad holds up, for sure. American Dad was trying to be progressive. It was trying to push into a future, for sure. And King of the Hill was trying to be progressive too. Shows that make fun of conservatives are the shows that are actually progressive. Shows that make fun of or represent the liberal worldview are always the shows that are conservative. Always. It's a Pareto principle thing, right? 80-20, right? That's funny, Poke. I didn't know that existed. What kind of music do I listen to? Mostly metal, which reminds me, I want to put music on. I'm going to listen to this song. I never listened to Anthrax. I think I've heard like one song. Correct, Kateri. And the reason is because fewer shows are on broadcast. There are fewer shows are on government airwaves. So cable had no regulations. If Cartoon Network wanted to air full frontal nudity, they were allowed. The cable networks were only regulated by internal standards. August Burns Red is a band that I've listened to one song by. Cable TV is around in the narrowest senses of the term around. All right, give me a second. Let's turn my mic off. Did you know that hearts and thoughts, they fade away? Getting what I'm supposed to. What do you mean, paying the same dime? I've obviously missed some of your sub chat. What? I did say things. I said thank you, Peppy. What kind of metal do I like? I listen to a lot of Doom, mostly. Well, Goofy. Okay, so I'm scrolling back here, and Goofy says, "Look at what cable TV was: 50 plus episodes per season, and now we get 8 or 10 episodes per season." That is because the companies who were laundering money through cable television programming are no longer that solvent. I'm pretty sure I said thank you, Pep. Yes, you have to pay money to watch TV in the UK. It's not free. Hello, Jeff. Baby metal is a fun novelty, Pep. You may ask, Jeff. Hey, welcome back, Logo. I thought you said you were gone for good this time. I am not ice fishing, Vanilla. Are you? Are you a Warhammer miniature? Hospitals are free in the UK, Legionnaire. How do I feel? I didn't know that I did feel like the Teen Titans, Pep. You playing Requiem, Vanilla? That's a non sequitur. Well, thank you, Logo. I appreciate it. I would suggest phrasing in the future, Logo. I will make fun of you for that phrasing in the future, but for now, thank you. By awesome, do you mean awesomely bad? Big enough, Peppy. I don't know what that is, Dark. Of your life. You keep saying that, Logo. The sorrows of your strife. I know, buddy. Well, look, I'm playing the role of older male. Get it done. Stop fucking around on your phone. No, the Warhammer rabbit hole doesn't disappoint except in its narrative fiction. The fans are completely unhinged. Get it done, buddy. Thank you for the sub. Your parents will probably ultimately disapprove that you subbed to me, but get soccer done. I believe in you, Logo. Graveworm doesn't sound like something I would listen to for very long or let people know that I had listened to. It's going great, Charlie. How are you doing? I don't drink coffee at all. Um, I prefer coffee, but they both leave me in a lot of pain lately. 2 years almost, logo. I have a severe pelvic injury, and any amount of dehydration just really fucks me up. I've been drinking this fucking hot honey and hot water with honey in it, and then these, it's mint, ginger, orange, and I'm pretty sure that I'm allergic to mint. So it's just, these teas are fucking me up, and because they don't clean they don't properly, they think, oh, it's just water, so they don't properly clean the inside of their fucking boiler. Beer also dehydrates me, Hoagie. They don't clean their fucking water tank. So just drinking the hot water, it tastes fucking horrible. I don't even know what thick water is. I didn't know that Anthony Schnurr had a brand of water. Understood, Poke. Well, I don't have swallowing issues. Huh? Where am I at? In my tent? Vanilla? Oh, I like this song. They said she died easy of a broken heart disease. Just listen to the cemetery trees. I'm in Ohio. It's really none your business. I see the sun coming up at the funeral at dawn. I have no idea what he says there. It always seems such a way. She always had a pretty face. I wonder if she hung around this place. Neither. I don't like college anything. Come on, drive a little. It's nothing is forever. It's got to be something better than in the middle. It's me and Cinderella. We put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. So days like Independence Day. Take care. Take care, Cattery. We'll see you around. Yeah, the Wallflowers. I didn't know the name of this band. This one got played on the radio from time to time. I heard it on the radio from time to time. Not well enough to learn the lyrics. My dream super chat? Oh, buddy, I don't think about that. Come on, drive a little. Nothing is forever. It's got to be something better than in the middle. Me and Cinderella, we'll put it all together. We can drive it home with one headlight. I don't actually know what this song means. That's kind of why I was listening to it. I've never heard it this loud before. I've never had it right in my ear. And I've lost my other... Where's my fucking headphone case? This happens It happens to me every day. Harley Poe Worms? I don't know what that is. Feels like the weight of a truck. Turn the engine, but the engine doesn't turn. It smells like cheap wine and cigarettes. This place is such a mess. Sometimes I think I'd like to watch it burn. I sit alone and I feel just like somebody else. Man, I ain't changed, but I know I ain't the same. But somewhere here in between these city walls of dirty dreams, I think of death. It must be killing me. Man, ballads are a lost art form, quite literally. Me and my drive a little, nothing is forever. It's got to be something better than in the middle, being Cinderella. ROI. My one headlight. Full time, Mike. I'm only here part time. I spend the rest of my day somewhere else. No, it's definitely full time. If I'm sleeping here 8 hours a night, why are you sorry? If I'm sleeping here 8 hours a night, 7 nights a week, that's more than 40 hours a week. Well, don't do it, Peppy Pillow. I'm concerned for your safety. Don't do it. Don't pull the trigger. It's not worth it. Something about come back from that ledge, my friend. Today, an hour and 8 minutes and 23, 24, 25 seconds and counting. Well, what did you do to put me in this situation that you're sorry for it, Mike? I spent a day by the river. It was quiet and the wind stood still. I spent some time with nature to remind me of all that's real. Standing outside to speak sometime when I'm alone. And remember that you feel. Well, if you want better for me, Mike, why don't you give it to me? They say there's falling outside to speak sometimes when you're alone. And remember that you feel. Again I stand, Lord, I stand against a faceless man. Agreed, Goofy. Lord, I stand against a faceless man. Now I smell a face by the water. It was humble and ready to fight. I saw Will were the warrior. Those was easy, and his burden is light. You looked me right in the eye, your breathtaking sighs to remind me to always do what's right. He looked me right in the eyes, her red-taking sighs to remind me to always do what's right. Again I stand, Lord, I stand against a faceless man. Lord, I stand, Lord God, I stand against a faceless man. This one's for you, Mike. 'Cause when the face inside can't see the light, I know I have to walk alone. And if I walk alone to the other side, I know I might not make it home. Again I stand, Lord, I stand against Michael Mann. Again I stand, Lord, I stand against a faceless man. I'm not afraid of your disapproval, Mike. Next time I see this face, I'll say, I choose to live for always. So won't you come inside and never go away? Next time I see this face, I'll say, I choose to live for always. So won't you come inside and never go away? This is What's Up, Dirty Chef. What up? Again I stand, Lord, I stand against a faceless man. Unafraid of your disapproval, Mike. I didn't want your approval. I don't care about the opposite. What up, Sean? Lord, I stand against the faceless man. I'm sure you can, Logo. Good morning, Rachie. How am I doing this morning? One moment at a time, Sean. That's how I'm doing this morning. I don't practice Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. Rachel, you'll be proud of me. A girl that kind of wants me to slip a finger in it was wearing a Santeria shirt yesterday, and I pretended I didn't notice. What I didn't do is walk up to her and go, hey, I don't practice Santeria. Because the next thing that would have come out of my mouth is, I'll pop a cap in Sancho and slap your ass down. She wouldn't think that's funny, but I would. Hey, pull up Selecta. If you woke up with my dick in your mouth, would you tell anyone? With a Hannah of my own, no shit. I've never listened to the lyrics of this song. Feel the great, feel the great, feel the great. I think he's saying feel the break. It would be funny. She wouldn't think so. Well, I really wanna know. Well, I really wanna say is show me your boobs. Doesn't work. Logo, I have been streaming for 75 minutes and 50 seconds, 51 seconds, 52 seconds, and counting. I wouldn't say I'm up north, but I think I'm above the 37th parallel. I don't know the solo. Rachel came in and left. She went, I'm not fucking dealing with him today. What I really want to say, What I really wanna know is, are you wearing a G-string? But I will get, well, I don't know the words. If he knows what's good for him, he best go run and hide. The song is about violence. He's gonna stick the barrel right into Sancho's throat. He's got something for his punk ass. Doing great, Chris. I'm annoying my girlfriend. Welcome, ACT. Heard that, Eric. What up, buddy? Yeah. He kind of had reprehensible things to say about women. She says, try harder. You gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to annoy me. No, I don't. Actually, yeah, I do. I gotta be up before 4. Don't fucking tell me what to do. Don't fucking ask me to do things without a fucking dollar sign in front of it in my fucking bank account. Sheets of empty canvas, untouched sheets of clay. Will they spread out before me as her body once did? Take care, logo. Thank you, Primo. And all 5 horizons revolved around the sun. Oh, he cheated it. As the earth to the sun. All the air I tasted and breathed has taken a turn. I'm listening to a live version. I'm not going to do the whole thing. I just wanted to hear if he did all of his textures and how he does his textures live. He doesn't, is the answer. I can do this song however the fuck I want. He does. I know she gave me all that she was. I don't know the lyrics to Yellow Ledbetter. Cradle broken glass of what was everything. He's also having a hard time projecting into the mic. I'm not being defensive. I'm actually being offensive. I just beat you about the head and shoulders with my words, Peppy. Bow, bow, bagga, bow, bow, bagga, boo, doo, 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 down, 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 bagga, down, 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 boo, doo, 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 boo, doo, 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 boo, doo, 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 doo. I wrote her off for the 10th time today. I like this song. You practiced all the things I would say. This kid came over. I lost my nerve. I took her back and made her dessert. And I know I'm being used. But that's okay, 'cause I like the abuse. And I know she's playing with me. But that's okay, 'cause I got no self-esteem. Oh, yeah, yeah. He is way the fuck up there for me. This is my actual ex-wife and the one that I loved the most. Yeah, yeah. Well, somebody sent me. Give me a second here. I see. For sure, this is too high for me. He's way up in his falsetto. That's way too high. Or he's way up in his head voice. He's like way up here. That's way too high for my voice. That's very much approaching my falsetto. I gotta open up my whistle voice to hit those notes. I really hope so, Mick. I'm blocking you so I never see your dumbass again. I would like the disease, and then I wonder why she sleeps with my friends. Bitch. I guess I should stick up for myself, but I really think it's better this way. She let me stick my tongue in her butthole, and that's hard to find. I mean, the more you suffer, the more it shows you really care. Right now. When strangers tell you that you can't sing, that actually means that you're more than proficient. It actually means you're very good, and they feel insecure about their lack of skill at anything. That you can live in a tent, obviously be homeless, and have more talent than they'll ever have at anything means that you are going places that they will never approach. For sure, Nicole. It must be the skin I'm sinking in. It must be for real, 'cause now I can feel. Because what nobody told that one, what's her name? The fat British bitch that got famous? Not the Irish one. The one who sang about her problems. Starts with an A. Adele. Nobody told her she couldn't sing. That's how she got a record contract. They never forget where you're at. Don't let the days go by. Glycerine. I don't know the lyrics to American Idiot, but if you put a $sign in front of that, I know it well enough to try. Never alone, I'm alone all the time. Do you Edmond? Do you lie? Never in a wheel where everyone steals. It's not they lie, it's like a strawberry fields. I don't know the words. You treat you bad, bruise my face. I love you more, you got a beautiful taste. Don't let the days go by. Couldn't been easier on you. Yeah, couldn't change if I wanted to. Yeah, it's Adele. I got there. The wolf and fear and you and me. You guys need to practice letting people get there. You don't need the credit for getting there while I'm working on it. I am not from the East Coast. I don't identify as a coastal person. I identify as Appalachian. The days go by. I'm sure you keep saying that, Pep. But until there's money assigned with it, that's just not happening. Days go by. Bye. Glycerine. Glycerine. Oh. Oh, glycerine. Glycerine. Bad moon white again. Bad moon white again. And she falls around me. That's not the button I meant to hit. And they did you loss. Did not kiss. Just regrets. They're just sweet. Well, you guessed twice and you were wrong twice. You got 48 more options. Fine, that's just one of my names. Don't let the day go by. Look at you. I was sticking stuff in your butt for money, A-Town. Don't edit my work, bitch. Glycerine. 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 Now, Jar Choco, I just told him that y'all gotta practice letting other people get there. The guy's working on it. He guessed twice. He's got 48 more guesses to go. Let him get there. See how long it takes him. The longer he's doing that, the less time he's spending talking to me about other things. Anyway, I've crossed the 2,000 subscriber threshold. Thank you guys very much. Fucking no. Where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be God, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. I also hit 1,000 watch hours on my own without anybody cheating. We were out on a date in Daddy's car. We hadn't driven very far. In the road, straight ahead. I know a couple Johnny Cash tunes. A car was stalled. The engine was dead. Never forget the sound that night. The screaming tires, the busting glass. This painful scream that I heard last. Appalachia is a huge amount of landmass, Goofy. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be God, so I can see my baby when I leave this world. Pop, pop. You've given me cents, man. You've given me pennies. If you want to make a request, it's, think OnlyFans. $5 minimum. Something warm flowing through my eyes. Somehow I found that baby that night. The super chat with the $5 that I can go, yes, absolutely, here we go. You're trying to skip through the rigmarole. You're trying to literally nickel and dime me. I knelt down, love that I knew I'd missed. That's how she's gone, even though I hold her tight. I lost my love, my life that night. Oh, where can my baby be? The Lord took her away from me. I'm not doing that to my throat this morning. So I got to be good, so I can see. Well, for sure, Goofy, the Booger Man is a thing. This world. But if you're not from Appalachia, I'm going to clue you in on something. Appalachia is an oral location, right? There is a very live and thriving oral tradition there. It is also a tourist trap. So, an oral community plus tourism equals fake stories. Oh, yeah, no, I totally saw the Booger Man. No, you didn't. But if you tell that person from outside town, Rach thinks I'm joking about the Booger Man. You've heard of the Boogie Man, right? Boogie Man is actually a disambiguation of Booger Man. You guys are saying it wrong. This is the Booger Man. He's the Booger Man. I'm pretty sure he used to be the Bog Man, and then he became the Boog Man, and then he became the Booger Man. I'm about to get pissed off if this is fucking the Dave Matthews Band. I am pissed off. Who the fuck do you think I am, YouTube Music? Yeah, hit that like button. Thank you, Rich. let me know that you are willing to suffer this at least for the amount of time it takes to give a bro a like. I'm pretty sure that all 16 of you here have. We are killing time, bros. I got 2 hours. I don't know this. This is a... Oh, yeah, I do. It's just a really sexy acoustic version of Sex Type Thing. I am, he says. Oh, boy. I don't know that song either. I don't know that one. What are you doing to me, YouTube? This one might work. I just don't know if I know the lyrics, bros. I heard you cry loud. The shape of the sound. The two flashes to be taking above the cloud. I don't know what he's saying. The founded of for yourself. I have no idea what he's saying. The search you worldly now. The your weeping eyes. Simply to get close to telling them to do this every self that I don't know the fucking words and how they send me. Hey. But it's time to set the world around. There's nowhere I'll be found when I jerk my cock. Oh, wait. That's not what he says. You can just put any words in this. This song's about masturbation. I like to tug on my nord. And the user, something, accuser. I don't know the words. Something's down there, cause you know you're right. Yeah, don't try to slap me down. I know you're right. No, don't get lonely, like. It's just fun to sing in this voice. It also keeps you guys quiet when I do stupid shit like this. You're like, oh, he's got talent. Just not what. The time to set the world around. Cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. I grew up in North Carolina. The time that sets the world around. Cause you know where I'll be found when I come around. When I come around. When I come around. There's another one that I actually know. Is it Longview? I don't remember. One of these songs I know. Rach knows. Is it Longview? I don't remember. One of these songs I know. Rach knows, but she probably doesn't know the name, the lyrics or the title. What's it called? The name of the song, the title. There we go. It's getting warm in here, bros. Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. I sit around and watch the tip, but nothing's on. Change the channel for an hour or two. I don't know the words to this one. Twiddle my thumbs for just a bit. I'm sick of all this same old shit, bro. In the house with unlocked doors and I'm fucking lazy. He says, bite my lip and close my eyes, bro. Take me away to paradise. This one, I think I know this one. Nope, that's not what I thought was going to happen. Do you have the time to listen to me whine about everything and everything all at once? Probably it is. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid or am I stunned? Threat to a drink. I don't know the words. To analyze my dreams. She said there's like of sex life's bringing me down and bringing me down. I went to a whore. She said my life's a bore. She's like that's bringing her down. Sometimes I make myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid or am I stunned? How's that go? Good morning, X-Men. Someone better hold on. They actually did a bridge for this song. Rachel's favorite part of the show. Hello, Jessica. I wouldn't say Green Day is lit, but I would say it's fun to sing like this. So I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. I love Kingdom Hearts. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. Am I just paranoid or am I stoned? I dance like I have a guitar on. I am very stoned, bro. And so I ask, am I paranoid or am I just stoned? All right, we got to change. Okay. Now we go back to my actual Sonic profile. As we hang from the vine, I straddle this thin red line. My sister's name is JD. Did you get married, Bear? Also, you should know better than to tell me what the fuck to do. You know what, actually? Give me a second, motherfuckers. I've about had it with you pieces of shit for one day. How do I do this? It's a thing I'm pretty sure I can do. Maybe I have to do it on my phone or on my computer. It is something I have to do on my computer, and I don't feel like it right now anymore. Hello, Mason. What up? Do people call you Jar? You would make an adequate glass in a poverty situation. Cause he waited so long, no one can hold him. Cause he waited so long, as night fades away, I'm dipped in the deep dark rain, I'm holding my voice. If you're already awake and you haven't baked yet, you're doing it wrong, user. I'm in your backyard, Mason. Maybe, Warhorse. With any luck, brother. I'm sure to make them leave. Okay, Jerry Dong. You disappeared into the stream. 'Cause I waited so long, no one can hold me. 'Cause I waited so long, no one can hold me. 'Cause I waited so long. Time has caught up with me, taking all my energy. Time has caught up with me, taking all my energy. Bagoom bagow, 'cause I waited so long, no one can hold me. 'Cause I waited so long, no one can hold. 'Cause I waited so long. Heard that, CG. That's a pretty stupid thing to say, Jesse. That was just a pretty stupid thing to write out. Warhorse, left is always right, bro. In a critical situation, always make the correct choices. Dead found running from the thieves. Evidently not for you. Act to improve. You evidently aren't working to improve yourself. Rain comes down, take me with your flood. There is no try, Warhorse. There is only do or do not. Leave your breath on the back of my neck. Well, then I thank you, Yusef. Come to me. There's a sun that's left for me. Oh. Well, Blue Oxygen, if you understood irony, you would know the answer to that question. I wish that I was still young. I wanna keep on breathing, bro. There's thought out, taste move past my feet. This is a scary situation. No teeth, no hands set me free. Bones start rattling round inside my head. You have a lot of platitudes, Warhorse. I'm alive or dead. Again, there is no try. There is only do or do not. I can't do it. I was running from you Feel your breath on the back of my neck. Where don't I come to me? There's a sun that sets for me. Oh, I wish that I was still there. I wish they keep on breathing. That's why I don't do that, because I'll forget the words. Wow. Wow. I'm surprised that nobody's called me Jim Carrey today. I straight up have the insane asylum haircut. White devil, white devil. I smoke deck in the toss to turn us sad. You are going on here, lady. What is up? Titties have entered the chat, bros. Now there's mountains to the seas of lies. Good enough, Tucker. There's acted for the sick and dead. It's nice enough that I've got myself down to a t-shirt. I'm sure it's cold outside the tent, though. Sun's out. That's nice. And for everybody that's freaking out about these 70-mile-per-hour winds, they're not going to reach 30 miles per hour in Zanesville. That's approaching east, and it's going to be dead by the time it hits Columbus. I just told you, lady, if you'd shut the fuck up for 5 seconds and listen to me talk instead of asking fucking questions. As deep as I feel like, Raoul. Probably, Jesse, but you don't stand on your own words. You delete them. You went, oh shit, I actually do want to stay around. I have to delete that as soon as I hit enter. I don't care what you think about anything, bro. Sicker, boys. What up, Gringo Earthquake? You 100% did. Right up here, I can scroll right to it, bro. It says, Jesse James 7074, message retracted. The only person who can do that, and it doesn't tell me who retracted it, is the fucking sender, bro. You said something to the effect of, I was going to stick around, but then I saw how consumerist you were, that you need a laptop from homelessness, and that's about as far as I got. And then it went, message retracted by sender. I'm not a dummy. They have no proof, but I have proof. I can take a screenshot of it and make a whole video of it later. Actually, I'm gonna. Jesse James, I'm gonna make you internet famous, my brother. There you go, pal. And then right here we got boom, bottom. You guys think that because I'm a stoner, I don't have a memory. My memory is longer than you can conceive a dick being.
Huh? Yeah, I do remember that, Jesse. I said, I appreciate that you think I give a shit about your consumerism enough to share that story with me apropos of nothing. I absolutely remember that. That's going in the screenshot bank. Boom, boom, boom. I'm going to tell this story and people are going to laugh at you, Jesse. Boop. They loved in the Dyson. That's how they don't learn. Yeah, Jesse, don't let your heart be filled with hatred, brother. Do you know what it means to keep your chin up, JZRT? You know what happens when you put your head up like this? I am trying to show the world that I. You think you've come to a guy who's going to be performative in his virtue, and you've come to a guy who's going to be performative in his dickheadishness. Well, I'm either outside or in a tent. Which one is it, Wingshell? Yes, I am 100% that what they're doing right now, Jesse, is laughing at me. Keep it up, buddy. Probably not, Robert. If you don't know my work, you've probably never been to it before. Because if you know my work, you either love it or hate it, bro. You can't even spell tent, Goobelt. Ah, halftime. Fuck yes. Give me a break. I'm dehydrated. Oh yes. Bro, nobody here has a problem with how I speak to them except for you. And you have a problem with how I spoke to you like 3 days ago. I'm unconcerned with your opinion of me, Jesse. I hit you with a passing comment directly in the core of your being, and I have shaken you so deeply, you no longer know who you are anymore. I am unconcerned with you. You are beginning the process of ego death because I looked over and I said, oh, this man's ego is a Jenga house just ready to fall. And I knocked it over at the base. Goodbye. You're trying, Jesse, but you're small. Like they don't have a name for cocks as small as yours. They would usually call them clits. Jesse is a trans man in a little boy body. 100%. And the crazy thing, little bits, is I'm right. My judgments are both accurate and righteous. Righteous dog. Absolutely, judging is righteous. Judges are what the righteous, judging is what the righteous are called upon by the God of being to do, bro. Yeah, Jesse James is beaten by the system warhorse. I agree. What up, Tycho Fishy? I found the fish, the one among us. I have isolated and trapped him with my mind rays. Tycho says, thou shalt. Tycho had an opportunity and he flubbed it hard. Lady still stuck around. After I said that boobs have entered the chat, she stuck around. She didn't listen to a word I said to her when she came in. She was locked in on trying to type, boy. She hadn't listened to a word. She went, ooh, attractive man. I'm going to talk to him. I am not Muslim, no. And in that way, I am anti-Semitic. Warhorse, who the fuck are you talking to? There aren't soapboxes in my chat, bro. Probably copyright. Hello, Chicken Games. What is up, my dude? What up, Eric? Thank you for laying off the post-irony for a couple of streams, buddy. I know it's less fun for you, but it stresses me the fuck out. Who's deleting comments? What are you talking about? Well, bro, as small as your genitals are, you need anything you can get to feel better about your situation. Every time you have to search around through your pubes to find your dick to piss, I would feel bad about my situation too if I were you. Yeah, feel sorry for me, dudes. Feel sorry in the form of dollars. Can't look at his balls. I can't find them. But do you, Druscott? I don't care if Jesus loves me. Do you? Or do you think that a man can survive on bread alone? I suspect you believe that a man can survive on bread alone. If you say, Warhorse, I still don't know who the fuck you're talking to. You don't like people of the sun? Thank you for your commentary, DJ. And there it goes. Jesus loves you, and now I'm going to neg you because what I really meant is I want to suck your cock. Thank you, Pope. Little Bits, thank you for showing me that things are a lot worse than my situation. I know where my dick is. Thank you for sharing, Warhorse. Mild disapproval, DJ. What's it like to have such a tiny dick, little bits? You identify as having small genitals. Look at me, I'm inept at the only thing that I'm here to do. I can neither reproduce nor satisfy a woman's sexual desires, but I'm gonna identify about that in public. What are you apologizing for, Chloe? Why do you have such a small dick, Liam? Well, Cole, why don't you make a channel and show me how it's done? I believe that about you, little bits. You seem to be entirely asshole. Don't tell me what to do, Cole. I don't even know who Chloe is, but I'm going to be rude to you if you tell me what to do again, Sophia. Why are you so stupid, GB Pimpin'? Maybe, Cole. I seem to have got under your skin. I don't even know what you're talking about, Chloe. I don't remember ever using the phrase little man cockwaffle. Cockwaffle's a stupid word. No, your feelings are definitely hurt, Cole. You're going to be thinking about me tomorrow. Okay, little bits. I don't know who you are, Chloe. Yes, Rage, I am big enough asshole for everyone in the chat, so I don't need your help. Thank you, there's only room for one of us here. Yumi says, not Yumi, stupid. It's going great, Christy. I'm winning. I'm still undefeated. Why not, Larry? I would have never met you in this way. In the way that you're suggesting. I said I'm undefeated. None of you has gotten a win yet. None of you's even landed a blow. Are you stupid, Chloe? If Jesus loves me, do you, Rome? I guess, KK, I'm totally sensitive. Yeah, I'm the edgiest Lord. I just asked a question, damn. Oh, I can tell you what to do. Are you stupid, Jesus? Here, check this out, Larry. There's only room for one of us, bro. Yes, I'm smoking mathematics. Yeah, I seem totally salty. That sucks for you, Mac. Oh no, Yumi, it's your turn. From what I can tell, Jesus is neither good nor anything but stupid, Leia. I have no plants, no. Welcome back, Rachie. I'm pretty fun, yeah. I don't have any food out here. Actually, that's not true. I've got tropical carnival gourmet pet mouse and rat food out here for my little buddy, Lucy, if he ever comes back. You fell asleep. Hello, Chloe. Huh? No, I just slowed down the chat so I can keep up with the new people coming through. No, I don't hunt. When it's all trolls, the interesting people, I can little bits. The interesting people don't talk. Well, hello, TFS Coconut. I have missed some of you. Don't let that discourage you from saying hello. Hello, Kaya. I know a Kaya. I'm acquainted with a Kaya. You had a cat, but she ditched your ass? I used to have pussy too, buddy. If you say so, cool. Why are you doing this to me, TFS? I said hello. Proof of concept. Sophia, I don't even want to talk to you. Okay, Tina. I'm calling you Cleese. I would start yesterday. You seem to be an adequate steward of the things in your stewardship, little bits. I don't camp, Michael. If you had phrased that sentence differently, I might have given you the yes-no you were looking for. What about it, Phil? That was a conversation from about an hour ago. Hello, Sarah. What is up? It's crazy that I identified that one chick is going to bother me. At her hello. You might be the one. You might be. But this is my sovereign space, so you're going to want to stay away from it. Well, it was... All that means, RLJ, is that it was going to happen. No, I don't do shrooms to one. Yeah, it's what's in town. Little. What I'm doing right now to what? Because, Amber. Because that's what I do. Do you ask the lady who's peeling her egg, why do you peel that egg? Do you ask the guys throwing cards at bullshit, why do you throw that card at that bullshit? Do you ask the people who do parkour, why do you do parkour? Do you ask professional football players, why are you professional football players? Do you go into the gas station and say, why did you choose to work at this particular gas station? Do you ask these questions of anybody but me? No, no one did say that, Sophia. All I said is, I will be rude to you if you tell me what to do again. And you chose to be rude to me as a response. By being rude to me, I was responding to you being rude to me. You were telling me what to do. Hello, Logan. Maybe, Amber, but your name is a cliche. I don't find the birds annoying. One day at a time, little. I see how children speak to adults. If that child's feelings were hurt because an adult spoke back, that child reached a learning moment. I would prefer you didn't yoink on my dick, Dark One. Thank you, though. Sophia, you are tedious. Go wear a skirt, Philip. Just be a woman. What up, big arms? I don't know a little bit. Who is Jamal and why are you talking to him, KK? I will not let their parents deal with it in my chat. You're a child, Amber. Cognitively, you're probably aged about 9 years old. Oh, Will Shat has returned to take a dump in the middle of my chat. None ya bizwax, yard shaker. I don't know what that means, Pikachu. I don't know what that means, Goofy. That does seem to be the case, Cameron. Take care, Mike. None your beeswax, big arm. No thanks, Cameron. You're probably gonna hit me with a Heil Hitler afterward. No thanks, bro. My homeless what? That's not a full sentence. No, people are asking my location so they can tell me about theirs. No, your is possessive. Why do I want their room? Thank you for sharing, Michael. Thank you for proving my point. I didn't want to fuck you anyway, yard shaker. You're only 5'3" anyway. I don't know what you're talking about, Goofy. If you say so, Zonicon. Thank you for sharing, Phil. Uh-huh. I believe that about you, yard shaker. Don't tell me what to fucking do, the Queen God's child. What do I appear to be doing, Mike? It's almost like I gave it to myself, Will. I know who is what, Cameron. Is yours, Daniel? Okay. Hello, Leslie. What's up? What does it appear to be, Mikey? I'm fine, Leslie. I'm sure she would, Seether. Probably already had her, buddy. The haters what, Reaper? Is that what that stink was, Jim? In your front, Chloe. I'm sure they're both there. What about the Smoky Mountains, Mike? If you have to ask, I'd prefer you didn't, NASCAR Dad. And this is why I didn't take Will serious in the first place. Buenos dias, TTV. Thank you, TTV. Hello, Sky. Gracias. Diga de Mexico? Mexico? What's it appear to be that I'm up to, Sky? A&D? I know, Seether. Your prose, Big Seether, drips with envy. I know. I'm cucking your dreams right now. I'm cucking your self-perception. None of you fully appreciates that. But I'm balls deep in who you thought you would be by this point in your life. And you're walking in on it. I know. Take care, RLJ. I'm gonna be fine, Les. All that wind that's coming today and tomorrow is not gonna get to Columbus. I'm too far east. If that's how you feel, Malice. Jesus may or may not love me. That's not demonstrable. But do you, Sullivan? Out of my mind. And I said, if you say so or something, Malice. Out of my mind. I said Jesus may or may not. That's not demonstrable, Kathy. See, you guys don't like it when I use platitudes. I used a platitude on you, Malice. I said something to the effect of if you say so or if that's how you feel, just a total accepting your reality for what it is, your reaction for what it is. And I used a platitude and you get all butthurt. I'm not allowed to use platitudes, but you get to throw platitudes at me all the time. It's fucking offensive and not fair. No, pork chop, I've never been to Pennsylvania. If you say so, D-Mills. If you say so, Young. Your butt hurt now, Malice. Climb off your fucking cross. Jesus Christ. I used a fucking platitude, and his panties are so twitched up in a fucking bunch, he's got his own cock in his mouth. Shut up, Reaper. It is going to be nice today, Leslie. Can't even be nice to you fucking idiots. You got so much stupid in your fucking heart. Can't even be nice to you fucking idiots. I told you to shut up, Reaper. Can confirm you hit send before you finish your sentences, D-Mills. I'm not educated. Hey, Big Seether, lick my dick. Who's to say I haven't already blown? Who's to say that I haven't already snowballed Satan? Heard this? You don't know me. Your mom, Supra. It was cute for half an hour, but it's not cute anymore. You don't know me, Seether. I follow the NFL, and just in case my buddy Sports Jazz fan is watching, I'm a Jazz fan. But I don't follow the NFL. I mean, I don't follow the NBA. And I can barely keep up with the NFL right now. What is my lore? Not free. Indeed, I'm an intense guy in a tent, Levi. Haven't needed a TV to follow sports in decades. Who said I'm trying to make a point right now, Kevin? I've been stealing sports from the internet since 2008. I don't know what you guys are so far behind on. Heard that, Leslie. that's what you think, Supra. Do I love chat? I don't know what that really means. I love Rachel. I don't think you're a fan, D-Mills. I don't see you in my comments. You don't watch my work. You aren't engaged intellectually or spiritually. Hello, Justin. Fans spend money. Fans share. I don't think you're a fan. I think you're a passing person. Sure. I'm just saying, you said us, but you're not a member of the channel. Like, I don't think you're included among my fans. And we can start this regressive cycle if you want again, D Mills, but it's what I'm talking about. Jesus may or may not love me. Jesus is dead. His love is not demonstrable. Do you? No, I am neither tripping nor camping, Justin. I know you do, Rachel. Your love is demonstrable. If you say so, Talon. But are you? Thank you for contributing, Chosen One. Your name can also be Chose None. No, he's not, Drew. Jesus is not God. Yes, fans have to spend money, Goofy. Jesus never lived, Talon. Yes, a fan has to spend money. Alice Moral. Type as many words as you like, but you are not a fan if you haven't bought at least the fucking shirt! Jesus Christ! You have to go to the fucking live show. You gotta buy tickets. You gotta buy the record. You gotta buy the fucking shirt. You gotta buy the hat. You gotta keep up with the other fucking fans who are spending fucking money. You gotta put fucking money in the artist's fucking belly. You fucking assholes. Chosen? Yes, they did. Go fuck yourself. Eat my balls, Jesse. It's in the description, Tim. Actually, Jesus did behave this way if you've read your book, Talon. He would have whooped your fucking ass. I don't want you to be a fan, Drew. I want you to fuck off. I hope you did, Jesse, and I hope you learned something. Jesus absolutely lost his fucking mind in the temple, and he would have beat your fucking ass. I have him in G strings, Tim Gore. Just your size. With a whip, pork chop. You don't think he hit anybody? You don't think he said, "Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out!" You don't think he said that? You don't think Jesus lost his temper? This is why you were all forced to go to church on Sunday. You're too stupid to be left on your own with no work for 2 days in a row. You are greeted with an unsubtle hello now. If your hello is to fire back with a command of your own, that's a goodbye. Thank you for that, Sophia. I said to myself, I shouldn't need to say more than don't be an asshole. But nope. I had to ask, don't tell me what to do. Neither gets you into heaven, cop. Heaven doesn't exist. Thank you, Leslie. Thank you, Pork Chop. We were almost having a good time. Almost having a good time. Why are you bringing your toxicity here? Toxicity sucks. Well, sure, but look at the juxtaposition right there. You got thumbs up for this man, and then you say something toxic. Who are you to talk about toxicity sucking unless you identify as toxicity? And what you are saying is, I suck with your name. You guess? So that means you're aged about 45? Yeah. You're toxic. You suck. You're letting everybody know right out of the gate. Why are you here? Exactly. This is why you don't answer my questions. Those of you who are smart enough to know that I'm unmasking you, change the channel. It's still Sunday, Meatball Bandit. What about Campen? Indeed, Leslie. He's not self-aware enough to know that if it smells like shit everywhere you go, it's you. Why were you doing that, Aya? They're sitting on their couches waiting on their kids to wake up so they can go do those things, Meatball. It is still 10:45. Those places aren't open yet. A lot of envy, Leslie. Like I said, I'm living their dream. I am the person they thought they would be by this time in their life when they were 9 years old. So they look at me and they see how little work they've actually done on themselves, and they need to try to knock down my Jenga tower. Okay, well, you thought wrong, Aya. He'll know what. Hello, Chris. I am fine. Every day is a good day to have a good day. Every day is a good day to die. And what that means is that every day is a day to live forthrightly, like you're going to God to have to explain how you died. Because the answer to the question of how are you homeless is everything leading up to the moment. I'd be better if you stopped asking me questions, Aya. Then why are you talking to me, Playboy? If any of that's true, why are you talking to me? Because none of it's true, is the answer. If it were true, you'd flash your money around. You'd put that in like a $500 super chat so everybody knows that you've got throwing around money. What you don't have is throwing around money. It's like I always show up here. It's like I'm doing my work, the work that I actually do, instead of claiming to be something I'm not. Are you my sister, Aya? Do I know you? I know you're itching, Rach. If you want to show him how it's done, you're absolutely allowed to show him how it's done. I know you're itching for it. It seems like you're trying to get laid, Aya. Chris, do you think this is tender? Why the fuck are you talking to anybody but me? Hey, Rachie, thank you for that. Hello, Schaefer. You're just not... I would say that you're not particularly good at reading body language, Chris. Most of them, Leslie, are effectively couch surfing on their parents' money. Hello, cop. And thank you, Rachel. The point that I was trying to make and that you effectively made was that if you're trying to just get my attention for a second, like one-on-one attention, the best way to do it is with $5. If you say, Aya says, I hope things get better. It's what's gonna happen with Trevor and Una. You gotta tune in from the beginning of today's stream. You gotta tune in from the beginning of today's stream because the shit is about to hit the fan, Rach, in Final Fantasy X. I'm not joking. I'm not hyperbolizing at all. This scene changed my life as a young man. This scene this game. Remember how much I talked about Final Fantasy IX flirting with King Arthur motifs with these two characters? This scene takes an Arthurian twist that I did not see coming, and I'm gonna be emotional. Today is gonna be a hard stream, so I'm planning on trying to set myself up emotionally to have a 6-hour stream because this one's gonna be hard on me personally. You guys may not take it the way I do, and I don't want you to. That's why I have my face on it. I want to capture this. This affects me, this scene, and I haven't seen it as an adult. I always get Riku in my party when I come back to play it as an adult. I get Riku in my party and I play Blitzball, and I chicken out on watching this next scene every time. 100% of the time. I've done it 6 or 8 times as an adult. Because, Lulu tells him, don't you fall in love with her. And you have 3 options. One of them is too late. The other one is okay. And then the third one is, you're more my type anyway. And they all basically, the story doesn't change. Her reaction does. Thank you, Rachie. She tells him, don't you fall in love with her. Because he's upset. He's upset that she's considering this arranged political stage marriage, but he doesn't know, and no fucking spoilers. I will mute the fuck out of you forever for spoiling this for anybody that doesn't know this game. You cannot tell a man not to fall in love with someone, and he's upset that she's considering this because he's in love with this girl. He's just struck by her. And the struck of it all is what matters, because this is reaching to myth in how struck he is by her. Like, I could read for you guys. It takes a long time. It's a long story. It's a novel, but one of my very favorite novels is called Delphus and Chloe. The romance of Delphus and Chloe. And basically, there are these two kids. A boy and a girl, who were exposed at birth. And what that means is that their parents, their mothers specifically, left them out in the wilderness to die. But they were both raised. I don't remember. I think it was the girl was found by I think it's called a sowing ewe. She was found by a sheep that had babies, and she took in the little baby Chloe, and little baby Delphus was brought in by goats, and then they were both found by shepherds later, and then the shepherds brought them into their wives, and their wives nursed them, and it turned out, because this is a novel, that both of their wives had recently lost babies. Rachel's going, that's a serendipity story. And I'm going, I fucking know, right, bruh? Anyway, they fall madly in love with one another because of circumstance. Like, the boy, Delphus, is kidnapped by pirates. And she's like, oh no, we've got to save him. And so the rival big strong boy who raises cattle, he rescues him. And so Chloe's like, I guess now I'm in a debt to you, so I have to accept marriage from you. That's not actually how that goes. She was in a debt from all the gifts he had given her. And then he goes to save Delphus, and the pirates kill him, is what actually happens. And he's like, oh, but I loved you. And Chloe's like, yeah, but I prefer Delphus, so die knowing that. Or something. I don't think it actually goes that way. That's how it goes in my head. But Delphus like escapes and swims back or whatever. Delphus survives, and they end up getting together. And then the god Pan comes down and teaches him how to blow on this specific pipe for her. So he writes her this specific song. And then the god Eros comes down and teaches him to be a proper lover to her, how to manage and find even her pearl. And there's just all these, then they go into this very long and extended folk songs part where they're singing songs and they're talking about romance and how to raise a family and the proper way to have kids. And it's just this really beautiful story about these two kids who were supposed to die and found one another. But anyway, Final Fantasy yeah, it's very sexy. It's from the 2nd century BCE. It might be from the 2nd century AD, but it's very sexy. The Romans were not afraid to titillate, if you understand what I mean. She was very concerned in her prayers that he not be bad at sex, because she liked him a lot. She's like, all right, the one who's definitely hung like a horse is dead. You better know how to find the pearl, mister. That's how the story goes, dudes. No, he's a goat herd. I know. He's a goat herd. In their mythology, goat herds were hung like this bottle. They didn't have to reach very far to, you know what I'm saying? Think I'm joking. Look where the word priapic comes from. There's a reason they gave them pan flutes. Think I'm joking. Think I'm joking for a second. It's hilarious because it's fucking hilarious. They were all some combination of crossfaded back then, man. They were all some... No, I wouldn't joke about it. They were all some form of crossfaded. Every single one of them was drunk at all times, high on something at all times. It was extremely common until the 1960s to just be out of your fucking mind, blitzed at all times. Do you really want to know? Do you really want to know why technological progress went figoosh after the 1970s? It's because all those motherfuckers who went to space in the 60s were fucking sober. And then Adderall happened. We went from chill out, cool time drugs to productivity methamphetamines. I still want money, Charlie. Someone tell me I'm wrong. I would love to have this argument in front of somebody who is cheering, preach to the choir. Dude, it just starts at $5, Charlie. If you want my attention, it starts at $5. It's the economy that everyone else uses, bro. If you want me to sit and have a one-on-one with you about anything, it starts at $5. I don't know why this is hard for anyone to get. Probably not Hong Kong. I was listening to the bassist, actually, of Green Day. I was listening to the bassist of Green Day talk the other day, and he was talking about how in that song that I sang, the one that's got the chords, ba-dum dum 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 ba-dum dum 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 ba-dum dum 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 ba-brown brown brown brown, that riff, the band were stoned as fuck on acid. He was tripping massive balls on acid. He came up with that. And then he says he come into the studio the next day stone sober, and everybody in the recording studio is looking at him to have something for the rest of the song. And he's like, I had fucking nothing. And so, yeah, that great idea for that riff, for sure. He was blitzed out of his mind. But the ideas that came for the rest of the song, stone sober, bro. Most of those guys, the real good songs, stone sober. Okay, I don't care what you would listen to, Hong Kong. I'm not talking about the music of the band. I said the man who wrote the song. So your inability to listen means you didn't even listen to me. I don't care if Green Day sucks. The guy is a millionaire, and he's more of an authority when it comes to being good at things than I am, or you. So reject what he says about being good at things is a very stupid way to live your life. Oh, I don't like his music, so I'm not going to live my life. I'm not going to orient my life in a goal-oriented kind of manner. That's fucking stupid. I say skinny by keeping your mom fat, Schaefer. This song is pissing me off. It's called Emily by Wunderhorse. You suck, Wunderhorse. Yeah, you shared an opinion that had absolutely nothing to do with what I just said. So I shared an opinion that had everything to do with what I just said. You shared an opinion and I shared my opinion, and you're not allowed to share your opinion of my opinion because it was just my opinion, bro. Shut the fuck up, Aya. If EDP stands for Edges Deep in Pussy, that used to be my nickname. That's what girls called me, was EDP. They text me up, hey, EDP, you up? And I'd be like, fuck yeah, I am. If you say so, RJ. Oh no. How do I do this? The real RJ and RJ Leonard, or whatever his RJL, I think is what I call him, they have to fight it out now. That is correct, Captain Trips. It is about 5 years since I had pussy. That's why I said used to do. I was your sister's dick slinger for a minute there. I don't know what that means, the real RJ. Oh, wait, no, he's an RLJ. Oh, man. You almost had to die, RJ. I don't know that I can get erect enough to edge in it, let alone get deep. Frankly, I'm gonna need some kind of billion-dollar man surgery on my pelvis to ever satisfy a woman with that ever again. Oh, I was crazy before the 5 years without tail, bro. I was married. Is this the Horseman? What is this band called? This is Red Fang. They kind of suck, but this is a nice jam. What the fuck, Schaefer? Sup, Steve? Hey, Steve! If you get that reference, I won't mute you today. Unless you really piss me off. If you don't get that reference, I'll probably mute you as a result. That was funny though, Rachel. Hey, EDP, yeah, you know me. I don't even know what that stands for. I don't give a shit, Schaefer. Rach gets it. That's all that matters. Haha, double entendre, bitches. What helps me through things? Condescending to stupid people. I like to go on YouTube lives and engage with strangers. Feel better about my intellect. Oh, I was smarter than you when I was 9 years old. Shit. No wonder my life is where it is. You were never going to buy my novels. Extra dumb. That's right, sir. I like to take my dumb and I like to dump it literally all over my sandwich. I take my stupid pills with my dumb sauce. If you actually knew the things I like, you would know that that's things I just said right now are very true. Right now, Rach is hearing me in my head go, Chunga, Chunga, hungry. I miss Shaggy Phil. You gotta stop, Rach. For sure, Analog. Don't call me that, Schaefer, or I will mute you. What I am not is the N-word. Why do you announce yourself like that to the real world? No one needs to know about your sexual proclivities, bro. I wish you wouldn't, Aya. I don't even remember why I'm mad at you. I just know I don't like you. To the wig? Man, if this were a wig, it would be so much easier for me to sleep. I wish. It would produce less dandruff for sure. No, I do not believe in aliens. I am not camping, Edo. Do I just need to put that in my... Hello, I am not camping. In my intro? Do I just need to put my channels about me in my intro? I am a lover of truth. What about Job, donkey? It's one of my favorite books. I believe the book of Job exists. Yes, I have read it with my eyes, Yam Clapper. Why not what? Jay? I probably don't believe in the same God as you, Jay White. Please do hit that like button. Cause Chunga hungry. Oh God. Okay, is anybody gonna get mad if I workshop stuff for the Final Fantasy X stream in this? Because next time Trevor sees Lulu's tits and I get a prolonged shot of it, or maybe the next time they do a prolonged shot of Riku's crotch, I might go, Trevor, hungry. I don't know how Brad Pitt smells. If you feel that way, Jay White. What about 33? I didn't catch your username. It's warm enough that I'm in a fucking t-shirt, bro. You should be seeing 3s and 9s when you're around me. You should also see the number 8 when Rachel is around. Hey, Trevor, what's up, bro? Trevor Vaughn. One day at a time, Schaefer. Maybe. Some random user. All I said is when you're around me, you should see 3s and 9s. Take care, Jarchoco. Say one to the big boy for me, buddy. I don't even know what you're talking about, Jay White. Every time I start talking in Trevor voice about my character, Trevor, Trevor shows up in the chat. That has happened every time. No, we do not, Jay White. What state I from? Farm. I'm from Farm. That hurts my throat a little bit. Oh, because I'm running out of water, that's why. Where are we? We are adrift in a universe of sorrow, my dude. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, no, Schaefer, I have what the guitar community calls stupid hands. You are an illusion, Jay. Trevor is the magic word. Hello, Taco Po. That's how you feel, buddy. Bow. Bow. If you're old enough to express it, you're too young to be in my chat and my stream anyway. Why a what, Schaefer? Why I oughta Yes, I am an AI. Takeopo. I am a figment of your imagination. And this is a pre-rendered broadcast from the future. Bow, 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 bow. Sorry, Chris. I do not share dinner with males. The second course is pussy or I'm out. Jay White, if you're bored, you're boring, bro. I let the fucking trolls eat here. If you're bored, you're just boring. It seems like all the stupid people are breeding. Who knows the song I'm doing? Do your friends send nudes, Zaya? I know, bitch. You will know why I was muted in a second. Stop fucking bossing me around, Rachel. Calm your fucking tits, bro. Why do I need to look for work? I'm a bad person. I'm walking here. Am I not all right now, Fridmer? Why did you ask me how I am and then tell me I'm going to be all right? Did you assume the answer was negative? Weren't you typing that while I was laughing like an idiot? I'm giggling at a story that only my believer tier on Patreon got to hear. Maybe. An inside joke is going to bring us all down, dude. Okay, Fenrir. Do you know me? You don't have to, Aya. Maybe, FND. Maybe. Man, if he did this accent, I'd watch that movie. I'd coach him. I wouldn't even charge him that much. Maybe $1,000. He's got it. If you know him, Daniel Radcliffe, okay, that's fine, Aya. I can't stop you. If you know Daniel Radcliffe, tell him I'll teach him how to do exactly this voice, and I'll charge him like $1,000, and I'll go watch the movie. I won't even ask to be in the. I don't even be asked to be credited anywhere. And he can do the whole, oh, I went and I knew. He can do the, oh, bro, I went and I met a guy who lives in the tent. It'd be great. He's on YouTube. I just, for the publicity of I met a guy in a tent. Where am I? I don't know, Brittany. Calm down. No, I am not. Speak about what, Fenrir? You know what? Actually, don't tell me what to do. Picasso's blue, period? That would be, weird. He should see a gynecologist. What up, Faraz? What up, Caden? I'm having an all right day, Faraz. I do not suffer from, but I definitely am diagnosed with, and it's an accurate diagnosis, bipolar type 2, brother. So it's, it's a roller coaster. I could be shouting at somebody in seconds. Just wait. I hate to hear that for you. Your name is very long, Mr. Noah Pollock Miller. Are your people Polish by any chance? Actually, I'm gonna have to get a fan, and I'm gonna have to figure out how to waterproof this one. If I get one that's battery operated, I can just put it in my backpack when I go to sleep. Never mind. I need to. Don't fucking tell me what to do either, Rachel. Anyway. Oh, did I just do that? If I can get $20 together, I can go down to Walmart. I know where a fan is in Walmart. I used it last summer and it was plenty adequate. But man, when the wind blows in this direction, it just gets right through the tent in the perfect way. So bring me northward winds. Maybe, Rose. Maybe I'm rose salt or whatever it's called. Rose, you're admitting to being 240 pounds in public. You need to calm the fuck down. If you get too agitated, you might cause a localized earthquake. Heard that, Noah. There's definitely some there's some Slav running through your veins. I'm guessing that you're in Pennsylvania way. I like that you like my glasses, Braden. Thank you for complimenting my appearance in a way that has absolutely nothing to do with my body and 100% to do with my fashion choices. I like those compliments. You seem to have a very nice profile picture. You seem to be very young. And for the record, so do girls. If you just compliment a girl's glasses or her hairpin or something that has absolutely nothing to do with her sex, Rachel, I need you to calm down. I was just curious where the Pollock came from, my guy. That is a pejorative for Polish people in parts of the world. I'm nearly 40, Caden. Hello, Virgo X. Maybe that's the character I'm playing right now, Caden. Some of you don't know this isn't my real voice. Some of you think I sound like this, which is the joke. Shout out to your Hoosiers. Heard that, Noah. I have no connection to Indiana, and I don't know anything about your team. I am Appalachian. Chaz is back, baby. Nah, bro. When women talk to me, they get immediately blushy. I don't watch college sports, buddy. That's fine, Charlie. I may have, Chaz. I'm not sure, buddy. I don't tend to watch, and the stuff I watch, I tend to avoid young women doing things because I start to get annoyed. I'm actually not that pale, brother. I just spent the winter in long sleeve shirts. I'm going to be spending the summer mostly nude, brother. Calm your tits. I'm sure the rest of the streams are bad, Braden, buddy. This one may not stay good for long, but I'm doing my best. Thanks, pal. That guy, you know what? Be more like Braden, everybody. I tend to be talking about tits. That's why I suggested that Braden may not be here. Yeah, me too, pal. Me too. Hey, you put that in a super chat, Barbells, and I'll give you one. Wow. I'm in Ohio, Wesley. Calm down, Bo. I don't know my county, and I'm not a fucking tour guide. Or a concierge. I'm not French enough to be a concierge. I am sexist, bro. I agree, dude. School was a fucking nightmare. I hated every second of it after first grade. Take care, Braden. Keep your mind clean, bro. I don't want to, Chaz, for money, I will do that. I'm going to tell you outright. I don't want to put myself back in that place. I have a lot of trauma from the workplaces that I subjected myself to, and I don't want to put myself into those places. I don't want to have trauma flashbacks on camera today for free. I understand that the question comes from a place of wanting to connect with another human being, but I'm not here. I am insisting on this because of the trauma, but I'm not here because of my trauma. And I talk about my trauma a lot, and I don't want to do that right now. Yes, I worked in the food and service industry for 15 years. This is my primary source of income. That is correct, Chaz. I also have a Patreon. But this is my primary creative outlet as well. Not necessarily, Vinja. Loving parents protect us from traumatic situations in the environment outside of the home by teaching us how to protect ourselves. I don't believe that's true, Noah. I don't feel like talking about my favorite books right now, Venger. The chat is moving too fast. Stick around and ask me when it slows down and maybe put 99 cents on it or $5 and I'll do it right now. Because we could talk books. I posted all of my audiobooks on my channel this week. I just scrolled through it for 11 minutes. What if, Chaz? My favorite movie, Blade Runner 2049. It is OPM. Welcome back, buddy. Not anymore, Caden. I tore my leg all the way up. I broke my I broke my kneecap. I shattered my kneecap, and I tore my pelvis and herniated my penis in a bike accident 7 years ago. I have moderators, Virgo. This is the show, buddy. If you're sensitive to it, spend money and you can become a mod. It depends on the other protein, the primary protein, NF. For me, eggs are a secondary protein, buddy. It depends on the primary protein. Ask me how I take my breakfast and I'll answer that question in a secondary manner. If you throw 99 cents on it, I'll go into detail about how I like my eggs. I'm also terminal, Chaz. We're all terminal, buddy. Eggs. Okay, so thank you for taking me up on that, C. Martin. That makes me feel really good about you as a person. My favorite breakfast foods are in this order. There are 3 of them that I like. I'll start from the bottom and I'll work my way up. I like an egg sandwich with scrambled eggs. Frankly, I prefer the powdered scrambled eggs for sandwiches. And then I like a ranch omelet. I like green peppers, I like bacon, I like ham, and I like it to be finished with brisket. Fuck yeah. And then my very favorite breakfast of all time is corned beef hash, overcooked so it's crispy, with 2 over easy eggs on top. That's my very favorite breakfast of all time. I like it caramelized around the edges, burnt, in other words. That's my shit, dudes. When you can fold it all up in together and the sauce mixes in and it doesn't become wet because of the slight char. Oh, dude. And then you can just eat it with your toast. That's my shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, C. Martin. That was a very cool of you. And thank you for the follow-up. I wasn't even expecting the follow-up. I like in Ohio, in the region in Ohio we're in, they have a place called TJ's, and they serve the best corned beef hash, bro. And it keeps corned beef hash, actually, because it's got so much fat, it actually keeps if you order it to go. So like if you DoorDash corned beef hash, that breakfast I just described, it keeps in transit. So by the time you get it, it's exactly ready to be eaten. What if neither, MP? What if I'm a monastic ascetic? I don't know specifics about oils to that degree. No, Caden. I worked front of house, buddy. He is correct. He's like a vending machine. What did I say about what, Max? I'll say it in my real voice if you are having trouble understanding me. I'm warming up my guys. You got to understand, I'm also a performer on some level. I am warming up my voice, and I don't feel like singing. I burned myself all the way out on using my voice as an instrument for maybe a couple of months. That's probably not true. I don't know what question. Oh, the eggs. I'm not going back. Hey, thank you, C. Martin. let me follow through on my promise there. This guy gets it. Thank you, buddy. You don't have to subscribe. You don't ever have to come back. We're not friends or anything like that. I'm not going to get over attached and jealous of your time. That's a promise from me to you. But thank you for being here today in this moment. From the bottom of my heart, like my real voice, thank you. Genuinely. He gets the show. The game that we're playing right now. I'm busting. I have a lot of information and a lot of personality. And I need just a little bit more airflow moving through my tent. Just like I can make that happen. Oh, dudes, I really like this tent. Mr. S, if you are out there in the universe, thank you so fucking much for trusting me with me, a stoner and a homeless man, with $200 that I did not ask for. Thank you so much for putting that faith in me as a human being and as a man. And as a secondary thank you to Rachel for insisting that I try it, the two-person tent. My body does not hurt. You guys do not understand how much it improves my mood to not have to pee all the fucking time, to not feel like I'm going to shit myself all the time, and to not have agony on this side of my body. Thank you so much, specifically to Eminon143 right here and Mr. S. Thank you so much. This has changed my outlook on life. Ah, fuck. Fuck you, man. Yeah. Oh, I missed one. Sorry. Hey, thank you for the gift membership, C. Martin. That's really, really excellent of you. How do I... There we go. Stu, congratulations. Welcome to the Shagonauts, my guy. I don't want help, James. That's correct, Red Triangle. You are what and where you give energy to. That includes my tent, buddy. That includes quite literally my tent. That's why I just went on that minute-long soliloquy of gratitude for my two primary financial supporters. They do not help me. They provide for me. You missed my gratitude to Eminon143 and Mr. S. Mr. S. Huh? It is okay. Well, it is okay for people to help. I'm not asking for help though. You are correctly engaging in a free show. I have a tip cup over here to the side that you guys are absolutely allowed to be like, hey, I'm having a good time here and I want people to see what I'm saying and I want you to see what I'm saying. That's 100% what that's all there for. I'm not manipulating it in any way. I don't want you to, Max. Saying that I would help but I can't means that you're asking someone else to help you, buddy. Get off your feet and make a secondary stream of income so that you can have money to give away. Or marry rich, buddy. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying yourself, SOE. Are you a Sony Online Entertainment fan? Maybe, Red. No, I'm just calling you out as poor, Max. You're not better than me, bro. You're poor as fuck. Have you got a joke, Cadence? Okay, I was trying to guess what the SOE stand for. Graffiti artist, that's cool. I was watching a guy who did a graffiti mural somewhere over in Europe for I'm sure you know what I'm talking about before I even finish, but for that movie that Rach can't wait to watch. Poseidon or something? Fuck, Rach, what's it called? You know what I'm talking about. It looked amazing. I'm going to be honest with you, SOE. You don't have to believe this, and this is in no way stolen valor. I grew up out in the country, and I used to think that graffiti art, just that it existed, was the coolest shit in the universe. Project Hail Mary, yeah, he did a big promo billboard for Project Hail Mary, a mural. Yeah, no, it's amazing. Yeah, their talent with those fucking spray paint cans is unbelievable to me. Genuinely unbelievable. I used to watch documentaries and shit. I saw, it had to have been Reading Rainbow or Wishbone, but I lived out in the country, right? I grew up a little bit in Charlotte, but I identified as a country kid because my family was from the country. And so, like, the city stuff that you guys associate with living in a city, I only ever saw on TV. That's cool, SOE. And so it was a documentary style. So it was either Wishbone or it was Reading Rainbow or it was Mr. Rogers did an episode about how actually graffiti is a true art form. And I was just blown away. And I just, every documentary and book I could find, man, I just thought it was so fucking cool. I will never participate. I lack the hand-eye coordination necessary to even begin to practice. I don't want to be good at it. I want to be like, you guys are so fucking cool. And I know nothing about the secret language behind all of it. I don't want to know any of it. Hello, Mr. Unknown. I just think it's so cool that it exists at all. Okay, heard that, SOE. Yeah, if I find myself watching another one in my adulthood, because I've watched some in my adulthood, I will absolutely check out Infamy, because I can remember that, like that game, Infamous. Heard that, Cadence. I remember saying your name before, Mr. Unknown, but I don't know why I should remember you. Is your fucking PFP a cat? Your fucking PFP is a person standing under a cat. Okay. It's been tripping me the fuck out. It is. It's just people are writing their names and drawing dicks, and who gives a fuck what they're drawing? The technique is all that matters to them. I'm not talking down to you, SOE. I'm talking to Alex. That they can make something recognizable at all. If you've ever used a spray paint can, that's not a controllable beam of fucking ink to me, man. And it's not a controllable beam of pigment to me. Heard that, Caden. All roads lead to Shaggy, Braden. It's not that I didn't like it, it's that it's been tripping me the fuck out. I'm doing my best, Caden. I am doing my best. I am a competitive man at heart, and I am doing my very best to be better than that trash that you guys scroll through all day. It's not your fault you scroll through it. You scroll through it because it's not good. I am neither of those things, thought criminal. Hey, I'm a cook in your book. I love that sentence, man. That's why I like graffiti artists, man. You guys talk so fucking cool. You're so much cooler than I am. Fuck you. I may have done that while you were away, Rachel. I asked, do you guys ask her why she's doing what she's doing? No, you don't sit there and go, why are you doing this? You know exactly why she's doing this. But the way you phrase it is stupid people will give her money. I like my life, Caden, yeah. I have lived a long and difficult life that I don't particularly want to talk about in detail because I will begin to cry. Okay, I have not warned you, but this does signal, the end of this bottle does signal that the show has maybe 20 minutes. The next time my voice hurts and it's starting to hurt from doing this, I got to get out. I don't think I called you stupid, Mr. Unknown. That's cool, SOE. That's cool. I'm not going to promise I'll watch your content, but that's cool that you're doing that. Oh, I was like Theo D. No. Theo D. No. Theo D. No. I couldn't get off it for a second there. Oh, every single penny that you guys send helps. My perspective on this war is that it should have played out like this 30 years ago. Everybody is New York. One day at a time, Brad. I like my life immensely. Whoever asked me that earlier. I like Caden. I enjoy this life immensely, brother. Odd Vault wants to know if I'm homeless. I'm broadcasting from my home, my friends. This is where I live. This is where I sleep. Ugh. On holidays, this is where I take my meals. If it weren't effectively illegal for me to do so, if I had a woman, this is where I would take her. And historically, it would not be out of place for a wealthy woman to want me to take her in this tent regularly. 30 years ago? Well, the Iran-Contra scandal, my dude, was basically a war with the Ayatollah Khomeini. What we did last week, it was Monday or Tuesday. I'm not watching what's happening. I'm catching it as I take my lunches. I look at the headlines and the arguments that are happening on TV. What I know is from what I see while I take my lunches. But my father fought in the United States Army between 1986 and 1990. And so he used to talk to me about how Reagan's army, but he called it Colonel Powell's army. He used to talk about Colin Powell is his name. He used to talk about Colin Powell's army when I was a little boy. And he used to talk about how we should have just turned Iran into fucking glass in the 80s. And that the Iran-Contra scandal never should have happened. We never should have paid. This was in the early 90s. My dad was telling me this when I was a little boy, before 9/11. He was telling me that none of that should have ever happened. We never should have we never should have let the Ayatollah Khomeini have enough money to buy guns. We never should have We never should have put bin Laden into any kind of position of power. We should have learned from our lessons from Vietnam. And my granddad fought. My granddad was in the U.S. Navy in the 60s or the 70s. My granddad was on, he was on a sub hunter. And he was on one of the sub hunters that would have gone and extracted those Marines, was it? Navy SEALs at the Bay of Pigs. So my granddad used to talk about the failures of Vietnam when I was that same age in the 90s. He used to talk to me about how our government should have turned these fucking jungles into fucking glass and just been done with these fucking people, and that we should have stopped giving people like Ho Chi Minh educations and money to buy guns. Because what they would do with the education and the money is they would turn those fucking guns on American boys. We need to stop letting this fucking happen. And so my dad used to say of the Iraq War, my dad unenlisted. They wanted my father to enlist and be one of the first boys dropped down in Desert Storm. And my dad said, no, I've got a 4-year-old I'm going to go protect my father for. But anyway, he used to say that we should have just turned that whole fucking place to glass. That we never should have given any of those motherfuckers money. We should have learned from what we learned in Vietnam, and we should have used that. And the thing was that the military had the intel, but because of his political affiliations, Colonel Powell couldn't pull the trigger effectively on ending Iran as a world threat, because the U.S. government has used Iran basically since the end of World War II as a buffer state with Russia. But the thing is that because of the instability of the way that Obama bailed out of Afghanistan, Afghanistan has been since at least sometime during the middle of the Ottoman Empire, one great big fucking poppy field, okay? Afghanistan exists to grow weed and opium. That's it. It's been multiple hundreds of years that Afghanistan has existed for those purposes. And so the way that Obama bailed on Afghanistan allowed Afghanistan to become effectively a colonial state of Russia, okay? And as such, they've been able to use Afghanistan to turn Iran back into a fucking terrorist state again. So it's no longer a buffer state against Russia, because it's not even a buffer state against Afghanistan. So what they're doing is they're going over there and they're turning that fucking country to glass. That's what they're fucking doing. They've already taken all of... See, what you don't understand about these Middle East nations, what you don't understand is that these countries have already been brain drained by the Democrats of the United States over the course of the last 50 years. That's why we weren't allowed to turn it to glass. We, those people who just want this conflict to be fucking solved. We haven't been allowed to turn this area to fucking glass because there were intelligent and sensitive people over there that didn't deserve to die. Well, those people have left and have been gone for about a decade. If you remember the end of, was it Obama? That Obama would have been between 08 and 16. So if you remember between 2012 and 2016, the cities around the United States, I lived in Columbus and I watched this happen, they filled up with Muslim refugees from Northern Africa and the Middle East. The reason that happened is so that the Middle East could be brain drained enough that those people wouldn't be able to fight a proper war. So that when the time came that a Republican president had enough of being kicked in the shins and turned that place to glass, there would be no sign of human intelligence while they were doing it. Those people have been allowed to breed into a lower state of human evolution, a lower cognitive state that is closer to the humans, or it's closer to the animals in its ability to reason and communicate with higher order human intelligences, so that we no longer feel bad when we destroy them with bombs that spread them across mile radiuses. This is a real thing that has happened over the course of the last 30 years. Read your fucking newspapers. Talk to a Muslim and tell me that you're not talking to a lower order intelligence. That's what I think with the war in Iran. They're going to turn it into a fucking great big pane of glass, except for, you know, Persepolis and whatever other Proto-Iranian, Persian ruins they know aren't habited by Muslims, and they're going to turn all the rest of it to glass. They're going to turn all the rest of it to glass. They're going to depopulate it. They're going to make it completely impossible to survive on the land. They're going to force them into population centers that you're going to call concentration camps. And then they're going to do it to Afghanistan. And they're going to tell Russia that you're going to stay the fuck out of the desert, or we're going to turn you to glass next. Yeah, they're going to turn Iran and Afghanistan into a ghetto. I've owned this tent since Monday. If you believe that, low gear, it means that what I'm saying rings with truth. I am plenty medicated, thank you. I am not a flat earther, no. Neither am I a conservative. Thank you, the Blackish Racker. You play a lot of pool? Tidy toe! Tidy toe! Little toe! Tidy toe! Tidy toe! For tonight, probably gonna need a salad like I do every night. Except I had spaghetti last night, and that is set better on my bowel. So I'm probably gonna do that. If you say, if you say so, Mr. Ine, it must be true. How hard do you think this shit is, Genuine? If that's how you feel, Mask. I eat 2 times a day. I don't burn a lot of calories, so I don't need a lot of calories. I need the nutrients. Thank you, wasn't me. The weather is just fine. I'm in a t-shirt and sweating. I mean, you can see that I'm sweating. Sorry to hear that for you, G. Ryan. I don't identify as such. No, machine. Yeah, it looks like we're 10 away from 100. Did somebody make a... Rach, did somebody make an anti-Semitic joke earlier? Is that what you were reacting to? I wasn't reading the chat while I was saying that stuff. Hey, Telly, what's up? Hey, Lenny, what's up? How's the Ace of Spades, my dude? Okay, Rich. What's up, Jay? Minneapolism? That's an interesting thing to say. I don't remember anybody making one, but thank you for bringing it up, nobody. Mild bewilderment right now, genuine. Heard that wasn't me. I knew they were holding on to him, Rachie. Why is that an or, Caden? Chips and bread aren't soda. Thank you, genuine. I don't know what that was, but thank you. What does hecko mean? Wasn't me. How do I stay fit? Who said I'm fit? What's happening, Clorback? What up, Eric? Bob Dole, Bob Dole. Ooh, I'm stoned, dudes. Oh, well, you didn't differentiate, genuine. I'm in Ohio, brother. Is the blue face isn't I lied, is it? You don't know that. Welcome back, Poke. Don't tell me if you didn't leave. I was talking shit about you. Oh. Wait, you guys, I got a glare. Give me a second. What, Bob? I think I know you, Bob. Do I view the statement? I don't know where that statement comes from, Bob. I've never viewed that statement before. You were homeless in California? I bet the summers were bad. But the nights were cold. I wouldn't say I do either of those things. Everybody's in New York. That's an extreme claim. It's coming? Winter? Or the anti-Semitic joke? There are two ways. You understand that there are two ways to destroy a civilization. You can destroy a civilization with overwhelming force. That's one way. It's expensive. You might notice that our government is in shutdown right now because the Democrats are complaining about how expensive this war is in material munitions, soldiers' paychecks, etc. But there's another way, and that's from within. So one of the things we now are pretty sure is very true is that a large part of why Rome, the Roman civilization, especially in the West, wasn't able to adapt to the evolving nature of their war in the East and the Northeast of their territory, and the reason that they weren't able to adapt to the changing environment in North Africa is because the lead pipes in that they used to manipulate their water and the atmospheric lead that they were introducing to the environment because of how much lead they were smelting would have lowered their IQs on average from our average IQ by about 15 points. So you have to imagine that the average Roman was basically a person with Down syndrome and very aggressive, with degenerative insanity by middle age. And so if you turn an entire civilization into average IQ 85 idiot monkeys, and you give them or allow them to retain and maintain a suicide religion, what you will end up with, if you wait long enough, is a depopulated Middle East. I have had scoliosis for years, Caden. I'm not a slave to anyone's salt. Nobody gets the proceeds of my labor but me, bro. I don't know what knowledge of elements means, alt. I don't know the context in which he said it. And the Danish don't view personal ownership in the same way as those who speak English. Statements like that can't be taken out of the context of their speech. And I would need to see at least the Danish transcript. I would need to see at least the Danish transcript of that quote, and I would need a Danish lexicon of my own. I'd just translate it myself, because that helping verb may not actually exist in the Danish. And he frankly could be a communist. But he could also be talking about a futurism where automated production is so efficient that you don't need to own anything, in the sense that this PlayStation 5 is mine, because he's Danish, right? And so the Danish people have a different idea of public ownership than we do. In the United States, anyway. Definitely in the English-speaking world. Because, Danish people are Danish. And so one Danish guy at one forum 10 years ago doesn't suggest to me that anything in the interim has led toward his nefarious goal. Well, yeah, Bob, I'm, nothing if not thorough. Thank you for 100 likes. Give me a second. Hey, it wasn't me. It's all good, man. Hey, thank you, Dan. Thank you. Genuinely. Appreciate you. You have a great day, buddy. I'm actually about to head out myself. You chose a good time. Longtime viewers know I don't like to leave when there's still a lot of people in the chat, but it's starting to get warm. Ooh, that breeze is super nice. This is comfy. Sorry, this is comfy, so I'm gonna hang out with you guys for a little while longer. Just being able to do this is something I couldn't do in my other tent. Just this on its own. It's so nice. Windy and snowy there. It's a perfect spring day here, man. It's so nice. Excuse me, I picked the wrong time to yawn. Thank you, wasn't me. I appreciate all your goodwill. Hopefully my content remains something that you like tomorrow. I did not know that. Oh. Spring does make life more tolerable. Spring makes everything worth it. Because I want to be Ryan. Nope, never legally driven a car. Never had a license. I owned a Honda of some sort. No, a Toyota of some sort for a while. Corolla of some sort, probably. Yeah, you guys are about to get it. Oh, we're going to get a bunch of wind on the west side of Ohio, but it's not going to be too bad. It's supposed to snow tomorrow, maybe. Never wanted it. Jabron. Never wanted it. It's too much money. I do, wasn't me. I have the Super Chat, Super Like, but I also have my Cash App, PayPal, and Patreon if you want to just set it and forget it. Take care, all. I don't need shade. I am not a sovereign citizen, no. But I think the town would prefer it if I were. Maybe, Edward. At least I'm doing it where nobody can see it. If that's how you feel, pal. It's my life, like an open highway. Like Frankie said, I feel it my way. I just want to live while I'm alive. It's my life. Hopefully not, Edward. Hang into what, Vagrant? And better than what? I'm lying in a sunbeam, letting a spring wind graze my skin. Was it me? Do you think that this is my first live? I have more freedom than most people would be able to handle, Edward. Uh-huh. If you think I'm going to give up anytime soon, you don't know me very well, buddy. I've gone through a lot worse than what I've gone through today. Give me liberty or give me death. The last time I checked, this is still the United States of America. It's still a free fucking country. And so long as I'm not somewhere I don't have permission to be, doing something I don't have permission to do, I'm allowed to do whatever the fuck I want. The last I checked, this isn't 18th century Prague. Heard that wasn't me. Take care. Hello, Mayrov. What's up? I'm not camping, Darren. I am not ice fishing, no. I am way underdressed for ice fishing. I haven't seen Lucy in a couple of weeks, no, Bob. But my mole buddy was up under the corner of the tent getting the worms. So he's living his best life. I'm sure you can, Edward. Nah, Lucy Lawless. Thank you, Pixel. That's very cool of you. Super cool of you. You guys just keep it up and you're going to start to think that maybe memberships and Patreon subs are a more effective way for you to use your money, and you motherfuckers are going to put me in an apartment before you realize it. Heard that, Mayrov. That's dedication right there, girl. Really glad to see you. I've missed seeing you around. Guarantee it. You guys are super worried about my business model, and that's my exact business model. You look at your credit card statement and realize, oh shit, I spent $50 on Shaggy Phil Olite and microtransactions this month. Maybe I just get that $25 Patreon sub and he knows that we're cool. What do you mean looking to do? Who's Big Dog? I don't see a big dog in chat. Keep up the grind. Good things come to those who wait. I no longer know what you guys are talking about, Hunt Dog and Beast Bowler. What about the flat earth, corpse mankind? Shit. My smokes are directly behind me. Do I ever freestyle rap for fun? Yes. Is it good? Hell no. Is it trying to be? Fuck no. Rap is garbage. Long, hairy, and hard to carry, Spooky Fingers. Thanks for asking. What's my thoughts on AI in 10 years? I do not have any prepared. I've never heard of that subject before. I like country music from the 90s. What up, Charlie Calais? Throw on a little, here's a quarter, call somebody who cares, motherfucker. That's a weird thing to talk to with me about, Joseph. Country music has been trashed since Rascal Flatts. It has to get worse before it can hit the bottom. Alan Jackson, way down yonder on the Chattahoochee, brother. '90s was a good time in music. Yeah, we've been vibing to the '90s tunes all week. And by we, I mean I. Sturgill Simpson. My dad likes Sturgill Simpson. I hope you did. I'd love to make fun of it. Hey, thank you again, Daniel. Live. Brad Paisley's cool live. He was a big part of why I bailed on country. I was starting to listen to metal around the time that Brad Paisley was becoming a thing, and I was just like, whatever. And I'm also thinking of, when I say Brad Paisley, I meant what was his name? Keith Urban, is that right? The fucking Australian piece of dirt. Hate that fucking guy. Whatever. Yeah, Brad Paisley's really good live. Yeah, bringing more advanced guitar music for sure. I can't say I've ever heard of that one. SOE Cordlund. I only had, dude, I was a kid in the 90s. Reba's great. I never liked Carrie Underwood. I was more of a Trisha Yearwood and what was her name? The redhead, foxy redhead. Oh my God, she sang Independence Day. Whose Bed? Yeah, Any Man of Mine. I thought I was gonna grow up and marry Shania Twain. No, Reba wasn't the foxy redhead. She didn't sing Independence Day. Kelly Clarkson is after I got into metal. I was already listening to Metallica and Tool by Kelly Clarkson. Yes, Tina McBride, my dude. She was something else. I liked her a lot, and I liked a lot of them actually. I really liked the lady singers. Martina McBride, yeah, thank you. That was her full name, Martina. I didn't think it was Tina McBride. Thank you. Yeah. There were so many good ones back then. Mutt Lang, yeah, that broke my heart, Bob. Straight up broke my heart. I gave up on music because of that. That's not true. But it broke my heart. I really liked she's kind of a joke now. Can't remember. Leanne Rimes. I really liked Leanne Rimes a lot. And I liked that one record. Um what was her name? Faith Hill. I liked that one Faith Hill record. You've seen Martina McBride in concert 8 times? That's cool. I've never been to a concert show. Not a concert show, a country show. Not the Dixie Chicks. I was never into the Dixie Chicks, no. Miley Cyrus was too young for me, bro. I was already in high school by Hannah Montana. All right, dudes, I'm starting to yawn and I'm sinking, which means that it's time for me to get up and get my day going. I made lunch money today, and I definitely made enough money to bet on my future come January, February, April, come April. Breakfast today, I might go off script today, but usually it's a double burger, no cheese, mayonnaise, mustard, ketchup, and extra pickles with French fries. And what I like is for them to give me the mayonnaise in about half full in a ramekin, and then give me the bottle of ketchup and mustard and let me go with that shit. And then I mix all that up and I bam, bam, bam. I liked Tim McGraw before he married Faith Hill. When he married Faith Hill, I said, all right, fuck that guy. He's got everything I ever wanted. I don't know who they are, so. He started to really upset me in a way that doesn't make sense for a normal person. Nah, I go to a sit down restaurant, Salt. Get I don't go get fast food. Well, I mean it is afternoon. It's 12:30, dudes. Hey, Green Dodge, what's up, buddy? Hey, no, I appreciate it, Bob. I don't seek it out, but when it's genuine, I appreciate it. It's nice to get, buddy. You weren't giving me your approval. You were giving me congratulations, and congratulations are different than approval. What you didn't say is, you're a real boy now. You got 100 likes. What you said, oh, shit, I noticed you got more than 100 likes. That's a pretty significant achievement. That's not easy to do. Good job, buddy. I'll take it. That's not easy to do anytime. Old school alarm is playing. You're a weird guy, Green Dodge. Yeah, we're going to be playing Final Fantasy X as soon as I get out of lunch. If it's not busy in the restaurant. Yesterday I did the most fucking tacky thing ever because I wanted to see what would happen. But I came into the store yesterday and there were two dudes just chilling. They didn't get anything to eat. They didn't get anything to drink. They were just chilling back in my spot. And I figured that they had probably already eaten and probably already thrown away their drinks, and they were just chilling, right? And so I sat in the spot facing them, and then I just put my head down on the table and I took a nap. And when they left, I got up. Like literally, I woke up when they stood up to leave. because I am the kind of person that I am. And then we did the show. So definitely by 4, I will be doing it. Definitely by 4. But probably closer to 2, really. Probably closer to 2 o'clock, 2:30. I need to start scheduling them. Take care, Mayrov. I'm really glad I got to see you. You're silly, Green Dodge. Yeah, it's Sunday, so the dining room might be absolutely packed with just hangabouts. The people who are just chilling in there, they don't give me shit. In fact, a lot of them give me a lot of approving looks. A lot of them give me approving looks because I'll get a cookie, which is $6, $5. I'll get a cookie and I'll have my drink, and they know, they watch me. The women who are there to hang out, they watch me intensely. And so they watch me go and make my tea and pour my honey in it. And they see me stir it around and wait until it's cool. And then they see me chug it and get it all up in my throat. And then they see me go live. And they listen and they watch me. And they watch my face. And so the people who are there just to hang out all day, they can tell that I'm putting on a show. Right? They can tell that I'm putting on a show. And so they give me a lot of approval. They feed me a lot of approval, that they can tell that I'm homeless. They watch, a lot of them watch me brush my hair too. So, I brush my hair right before I go live, so it looks maximally nice throughout the show. And what was I saying? Oh, the difference is the people who come in there and they're not regulars. The people who aren't regulars that come in there and they think, oh, we're going to have a nice dinner and it's going to be quiet. And they get in there and the music is super loud and everything is way more expensive than they really thought it was going to be in their heart of hearts. It's a real problem, the wet floors in there, man. It's a serious problem. I have a lot of women that eyeball fuck me around their boyfriend's shoulders. Almost every woman that walks in the store comes right back. She comes right back to me and she goes to sit down so she can sit and watch me. And then I look up at her because I worked service for 15 years. So I'm never really distracted, right? And look up and notice them. And they do the, oh, I totally wasn't going to go watch your show from up close. And then the ones that have boyfriends, because it's 100% of these women do this. 100% of them who are inclined to sit in a booth come back to that corner thinking they're just going to sit there. And the women who have boyfriends, they'll come back and they'll sit their shit down, and the boyfriend will come back there, see me, and be like, fuck no. And they go and sit somewhere else in the dining room. You guys got to understand, I've been in that store every fucking day except for Christmas and Thanksgiving since September of 2024. That's 18 months. I see this for 8 hours. It was 12 hours a day, every single day for a year and a half. It happens every time. And it happens more openly when I'm obviously clean and they haven't figured out that I'm homeless yet. That's a big part of why I've kept the beard on. They don't have to think about it. I'm not a laboring guy. I'm not one of those. I'm not in the workforce. Heard that, Bob. That's a good reason to break up with somebody. When's it your turn? What happens? Nothing. They just sit across the dining room and watch. But the people who are there that don't know the store and don't know I'm going to be there, they shoot me ugly looks the whole time. Like it's my fault they're having a bad date. It's like, bro, it's not my fault that your girlfriend would rather spend her time watching me than pay attention to you talk about what's on your phone. And that happens every time. The guys don't have anything to talk about. And so they're like, hey, look at this thing on my phone. And then she looks up at me like, oh my God, it's every time. No, it's not the being clean that's the main part. It's the being highly intelligent and unconcerned with what she or any other woman in that dining room thinks of me. That is infinitely sexy to women. You know, they talk about confidence, and what confidence is genuinely not giving a fuck. genuinely not giving a fuck, doing this because I want to. And they see me. I've seen a few of them. Like one the other night, I was sitting there and there was this cute brunette. She was young, maybe 19. And so where I sit, there are two booths to my left, and then there's a wall at the back of the booth that a two-top sits nestled in. So it sits right in the back. It sits perpendicular to the back of the booth, right? And they'll sit there because the one seat is facing toward me. And so what they'll do is they'll act like they're stretching, or they'll just sit all the way upright. It's a Panera. They'll just sit all the way upright and they'll look over it at me. And then when I look over, they'll do the yawn and sink back down thing. And so I had watched this girl do that for about an hour. She had been watching the show. For about an hour, her whole meal, her and her friend. And I could tell that they weren't talking. They were listening to the show because I was being hilarious. And I turned up my volume a little bit. That is, I projected a little bit louder because I knew those girls were listening. Because like I said, on some level, I am a performer. And if I'm going to do this in public, if I'm going to perform live in public for you guys, shielding it from them and being cagey about it when there are people who are interested in my presence indicates a certain lack of confidence or a certain insecurity in myself as a performer that is imminently unsexy for the people who watch my live stream. That's not my real voice, Mike. And so anyway, they're listening and watching, and the one was more attractive than the other. And I'm not actually a lady killer. I've slept with about 37 women, but that doesn't mean I'm a lady killer. Anyway, people tell me, and I wanted to see if it was true. I wanted to test it. And they say just lock eye contact and smile. Just smile real big when you make eye contact. Make it obvious you were seeking out eye contact and smile real big. And so this girl, she is lingering and letting her friends walk between her and me at the back door. And no, you didn't, Salt. You would have to start counting in order for you to have lost count, my friend. You have the diction of a man who has never known a woman's kiss who was not his sister. Anyway, if you want to get into a dick measuring contest with me, you will lose. What was I saying? Something about kissing your sister. Damn it, now all I can remember is making out with your sister that one time, Salt. Fuck. You ruined it for everybody. Oh, anyway, her and her friends, they were like filtering out this way. And so I just stared at her, waited. And so when her last friend disappeared, I was just looking right at her face. And so she went to do the sneak a look to see if I'm still there thing. And I was looking right at her, and she just stood there for a second. And so I smiled real big, and then she just starts walking toward me. And then she literally shakes her head and runs out the door. It was hilarious to me. I'm sure it was very embarrassing for her. But the other night, I'm sitting in the pizza place I'm about to head to. I'm sitting there minding my own business, listening to my YouTube, probably laughing at something, probably laughing out loud at something absolutely absurd that Mr. S has said. And these two girls, a mixed girl, real tall, obviously basketball player because she was in her uniform, or at least she was in her shorts. Anyway, she just looked like a basketball chick, real tall, mixed girl. And this short, little, chubby, blonde girl. And when she walked in, I thought to myself, I wonder if that chubby blonde girl knows that at my age, I'd rather push into that cushion than that annoying fucking tall-ass mixed girl. And I got my answer. Because as they were walking out, she sends her friend on ahead and then just stands there in the doorway and stares at me until she catches my attention and literally waves at me on her way out. It's very funny. When I say that women react to me, women react to me. And a lot of it, dudes, if you want to know, is that I don't give a fuck that they are. I'm not taking advantage of it to take advantage of them. Like one of the servers, every time she takes my order, she does, you can tell she has a daughter. Come on out, little buddy. You don't want to be in there. You're going to get upset about the lack of food for you, my friend. Come on out. There you go. Anyway, you can tell she has a daughter, at least one, because every time she takes my order, she does the little 9-year-old girl flip of the hair and wants to like kick her heel up thing, but you know, catches herself from doing it. And I pretend like I don't notice. And so she feels like she can do it without being taken advantage of. They can be vulnerable. Anyway, for those of you dickheads who wanted to know what my environment looks like, it's a ravine outside of Kohl's. Which part? The cushion into the, or the pushing into the cushion? Ugh. Look, there's a reason that pre-modern beauty standards were what they were. I'm just saying. I don't need bruises on my pelvis, you know? Usually I'm calling you dickheads. When did I call you a dickhead this time? I can see the wet spot. I just have no intention of talking to these women. Not in the sense that you guys want me to. Welcome back, Kateri. Oh, did I said all you dickheads? Are you one of the people who wanted to see the outside of my tent? Bauer to It's too much. Say that 3 times and he appears in your dreams. Well, if you're one of the people who wanted to see the outside, then you're a dickhead. If the shoe fits, bro. $4 a.m. where you are? It was like 9 a.m. for me, bro. A little after 10. Okay, well, if the shoe fits. If the condom fits, Bauer, fuck yourself. In your mom's garage. What's up, flower? Totally a Californian, bro. Yours did, Giants. You're just that damn persistent. Could have guessed. Here comes could have guessed. Dumbass. This is why I called you a dickhead, Bauer. Pretty sure I'm not even saying your name right. You didn't even defend yourself. Yeah, pretty much, Cattery. Is that Cattery B? Yes. Kate Reby. Kate Rib. Kate Rib. I like that. I want my Kate Rib. Kate Rib. It's hard to say. But if you tell Velma, tell her I want my $50 fucking back. That bitch goes, hey, can I get 50 bucks? I'm gonna buy us a bag of weed and I'm gonna come over with my vibrator. I don't know who she fucking came to, but it wasn't me. I know she won't, Mike. It's a problem. Oh, you knew what? I guess I'm just gonna be cold tonight. I think I forgot my jacket at the fucking tent. I hope I didn't drop it. I don't know what that means, Salt. Velma's a cartoon character and you're a stupid person. Where are we going? That's what I asked, jabroni. What in the name of God? I had a girlfriend tell me she wanted that to happen once. That she just wanted to be in one of those baby backpacks wrapped around my pelvis. That I could just wear her insides as pants. And I said, Dad, I don't think that would be appropriate. And she's like, no, you just cover everything else. Like, you just wear pants. And then I'm over the front part. And I'm like, I don't think anybody would be okay with that. No one. What in the name of? I agree. Yeah. What's his name? Flower? It's too bad Rach isn't here right now, but a guy named Flowers? Are you fucking kidding me? Not everyone, mostly just you, Flowers. You overestimate your own worth. I don't know, do you? Do it or don't it? That is the question. Who were you being if you weren't even being you, Salt? Hello, constructive criticism. Well, if you didn't have feelings, that wouldn't be my problem, Salt. I feel like you're probably right, Kate Rib. That's what I'm calling you now. What are you about, Shane? What do you mean, what am I doing? How are you not watching what I'm doing right now? Don't tell me what to do, Kate Rib! Heard that. Cat's easier. Your new gamer name? Don't tell me what to do, Kate Rib. I said there was a chance I was calling you that, whether you liked it or not. It's a pretty good name. It's like the McRib, only a little sexy. I'm okay with that. I'm good with that. All right, we got about, I don't know, 2 minutes, maybe less. I'm at the store. I just got to cross this street and then I'm in their parking lot. I would like to thank you guys. 106 is that's a pretty good number of likes. I think I topped out at 150 last year. So it's a good spring. It's a good start to the year. Kate Rib is only available for a limited time. Exactly. If you only have a little while to play it, you could just have that copy pasted and you could have a fucking, what do they call it? You can have a macro set up for it. I love that for you. The stupid shit that happens when I hold the camera on after the show's over. All right, dudes. Thank you so much. Every one of you, even the jerks. You have a good night. Good night. You have a good lunch period. You'll catch me in a couple of hours. I'm going to be over in the Panera, and we're going to play Final Fantasy X in the TSHTF, as my history teacher in high school used to say. The shit hit the fan. All right. Bye, guys. Ding dong, motherfuckers.